Hello. What's cooking, good lookings? How we doing? How we doing? So, my Witchfire is updating because it just had a patch. The patch isn't showing up in the library yet, but it's on the store page, so that's pretty neat. I figured I would just sit here and we'd read over the patch notes. It's probably not going to show on the screen. Oh, it's definitely not going to show on the screen. Oh no, how do I do that? How do you change OBS to, hold up. Window capture, Steam. Boop. Boosh. There we go. All right. So, we got some changes. The Heart Eater. Oh, changed Corpse Eater and Heart Eater ammo reserves to be in line with other hand cannons. Thank you. That is something that I was kind of worried about when I was leveling those guns. They felt a little like I was just running out of ammo constantly. Like I would legit go through like 2 or 3 ammo chests. That shit felt so bad. Okay, so Heart Eater reduced weak spot lifetime to 5 seconds. That's probably good in case it gets stuck in a place that you can't get to, like behind a shield or stuck, in geometry or something stunned or something like that. Increased its damage by 15%. Huge. Increased Mysterium 3 charge shot damage by 20%. Ooh, wait. Okay. By 20%? So you use the Corpse Eater, you kill 3 enemies. I mean, with anything, as long as it's stowed. You kill 3 enemies, you take the thing out, you fire a Giga Shot, right? It's kind of dope. Okay. Changes to the Velmorn Welcome. The initial Velmorn map seeds have been changed. Dangerous Arenas are now further from the start. Watch Commander now spawns in a different place, patrols a slightly bigger area, slightly slower. It's possible now to miss/avoid him completely instead of having to fight him at the start every time. That's really good. Changes to Marshland. Fixed carrier launching at the player instantly upon spawning. I heard people dealing with that. I never personally dealt with it, I don't think. Nerfed Marshland Arena tier mods by 200 HP. Changed default seed to a 1, which fits the Marshland mood better. Nerfed blank resistance on Marshland enemies. They should be way less bullet spongy now. Blank resistance? You mean like blanket resistances? Wait. Okay. Adjusted HP cost and physical resistance of all new non-flying enemies to compensate for the above. Okay. Wings are now critical zones on the Marrowfly, making it far more vulnerable to shotguns. Slightly reduced HP on both the Marrowfly and the Bloater. Added Stag Head and Spore Head back to the default level enemy pool. Lowered several damage abilities across Marshland enemies from values that multiplied to a clean 100 down to uneven numbers, so players are left with a sliver of health more often. Okay. Rebuilt preset costs in the directory to accommodate these changes, so dangerous areas will have a slightly different feel than before. Added mushroom spawn points, added torch turrets, removed Spriggans and mercenaries from Marshland's enemy pool, increased the number of proximity mines that spawn. Oh no. Fix the prompts for Marshland quest objects. They should now fade in nicely while player approaches and be invisible during dialogues. Fixed a bug that can prevent traps from spawning. Ongoing Marshland's level polish and optimizations. Fixed a bug that was causing Concelebrant to not re-emerge correctly in some cases. Fixed Concelebrant health bar disappearing and boss fight music stopping in wrong moments. Fixed Marrowfly, Staghead, and Bloater movement logic. Bloater attack should now only trigger attack warning notifications if it poses real danger to the player. Fixed a bug that caused a huge amount of enemies to spawn in the Marshland Cathedral. Fixed post-processes on Marshland, sometimes causing it to be extremely green or black and white. Hell yeah. Changes to World Corruption. Ooh, wait. Until now, each run randomly selected 5 world corruptions that would scale through the expedition, with the selection tied to the map seed. Unfortunately, that seed binding was broken. Regardless of the map seed, the world corruption seed was always identical. Okay, gotcha. Few trophies to restore deterministic world corruption generation while maintaining a varied and consistent difficulty progression. We are also considering removing the current limit of 5 world corruptions per run. We'll continue adding new world corruptions over time and increasing the presence of existing ones as the world corruption percentage rises. Interesting. Okay. I like that. We've also continued refining the World Corruption Spire event. The total number of spires has been restored to 5. They now arrive in 3 waves, 1, 2, 2, instead of 5 individual waves. Each spire fires a single salvo by default, gaining 1 additional shot for every 20% increase in world corruption. Their maximum firing range has been reduced to 350 meters, roughly 1 to 2.5 combat arenas. Previously, they could target the player from anywhere on the map. Okay, fair. The accuracy has been reduced by half, doubling the area in which their shots can land around the player. The interval between salvos increased from 30 seconds to 120 seconds. This interval gradually decreases as world corruption arises. Spires will also fire in tighter groups, creating longer periods of relative safety between bombardments. All spires now spawn within the same area to reduce unnecessary traversal. A new tremor effect, along with a log message 10 seconds before impact, now warns you of an incoming salvo. Approaching a spire now causes it to summon 3 weak Witchfire wretches to defend it, making destroying them a more engaging encounter. All right, fair. I like that. I felt the spires were kind of... Part of it was because it was like really difficult to tell where the shots were coming from, like to like properly dodge. But part of I think that's like by design. You're not really supposed to see mortars coming. That's you know, kind of not the point. Kind of not the point of mortars. So, ammo related changes fixed a bug that caused patrols to drop twice the ammo they're supposed to. Yeah. Fair enough. So instead of always dropping ammo, hunt enemies now have a chance to drop it, but each drop grants more ammunition. Major enemies have increased drop chance. Providence can now trigger on these drops. The resulting rebalance should result in around 25 decrease of ammunition granted by the hunt. Hunt ammo pickers are introducing too much noise on the battlefield, and picking up all these tiny drops of ammo was more of a chore than the satisfying looting experience. Moreover, ammunition economy was always meant to be a real concern in Witchfire, but slowly that aspect of planning disappeared as time went on. This change is a step towards making it once again something you have to think about during expeditions. I like that. I like that. So now we have, this is just other fixes that aren't directly related to, you know, pump and damage. Gnosis, Statue of the Priest. Ah, okay. Electro-Ovulas now correctly take damage from Tribunal. I heard that was a big problem. The lightning totems and in the outskirts vault just didn't take damage from Tribunal despite it doing, you know, having shock and everything like that. Okay. I think that's fine. So now we go OBS. We turn window capture off. Boom. Boom. Guys, I'm learning. All right. We'll get our game launched. All good. So those are some interesting patch notes. I do like it. We will see how the guns perform. We'll see how that goes. We might try. We might try to run the new pistols in Torment 7. Mostly because we haven't tried the Holy Trinity yet in like an actual fight. So yeah. Torment 7 was rough. Ooh, oh no. Oh no. Ooh, wait a sec. There's a new White Knuckle update today. What? You guys ever play White Knuckle? That game's crazy. My game is launching. I'm sorry for the black screen. It's doing the thing where it just takes a minute. Yeah. The ammo economy. They did just buff the reserves on the Pistoles. So, we'll see. Maybe I do run out of ammo and I'm crying in the club. Right? But we'll see. Okay, we're good. We're in there now. Game capture. Witchfire. Boosh. There we go. All right. We don't have any sinners to talk to, right? All good in the hood. This is probably not the setup I want to run for Torment 7, but let's go check and see what Torment 7 has to offer first. It's probably going to be a burning stake angle, like almost certainly. If we're doing challenging content, like generally speaking, that's yeah. Okay. Force all manifestations. Burn power is greatly increased. All enemy attacks apply burn. Okay, yeah, we're using burning stake. Like we just are. Everyone has more health. Every 10 kills, a random enemy spawns nearby. The witch's magic periodically heals enemies. No ammo chests or drops from enemies. Okay. Okay. So. What do we think is like the most ammo efficient weapon out there? Like what do we think are ammo efficient guns? It's got to be something that can pop soul sigils easily, right? Because getting double damage and a free stun is like huge. Burn power is greatly increased, so we were running acute ailment always, and probably take that off. Let's... Okay. Okay. So, I like the Sackring Bell. I'm just a big fan of it. Is Pyre Skull the vibe, or do we go Fireballs? I'm kind of down for Pyre Skull. It's probably not great. Probably go Stake Ball. I think we go Stake Ball. That's almost certainly it. We have a bunch of HPs, so Henbane is the play. Could go Dynamo Ring. I'm actually kind of down to go Dynamo Ring. Yeah. And then this, maybe an Eye of the Mad Woman. Just for some extra damage. I mean, we got Storm Ball. We could go extra light spell charge and instead go Cure Feign. I think that might be a good play. We technically could go Ailment Power as well and just soup up our Burning Stake. Nah, extra Storm Ball is probably fine. This is the one that I'm, not sold on. I'm thinking we stick with Eye of the Mad Woman. I don't really see it being bad ever. So let's do it. We're going to go Henbane because we just want big elixirs. Because we're going to have a bunch of HP. I think we go Superior Wellspring as well to fish, to go for even more. Just giga HP. The question is, do we want to do it in Velmorn or do we want to do it in Marshlands? What are we thinking? Ooh, wait, one sec. Up. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to do Superior Wellspring because it sounds funny to have just a million HP. Doesn't it? Witch's magic periodically heals enemies. I wonder how that's going to feel. What are we thinking? You beat it on Marshlands? Velmorn has too many high health enemies? Okay, fair. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's do Marshlands. I want to see how much HP I have. I want this shit to go off the screen. I'm excited. Ooh, I'm so excited. Yo, Luddux, what's good? Okay, so what do we got? We got Encounter right here, Madness Orbs. Ooh, wait, we don't have good guns for Madness Orbs. So do we just avoid them? I think we can just avoid them. A lot of temptations. Boss over here. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We're running kind of a relatively, really strong loadout. So it should be hopefully doable. Where's this Lament at? Let's just do this. Boosh. What even are you? What is bouncing? Oh, it's spore headlines. Okay. These things are just bouncing me around, man. What is happening? Where's the... There you go. Ammo is going to be a problem. Probably. I picked up... Wait, what just aggroed me? Is it the warden? Dude, sporeheads are crazy. I'm not online enough to have the method, the tricks for dealing with these guys right now. Alright. We're most likely going to... Ooh, I actually don't know if using ammo for these guys or Madness Orbs is worth it. You know? Maybe Temptations around the map will offer ammunition as well, so... What a blast, one screen peek, Witchfire stream, other screen rewatching The Walking Dead. Oh, hell yeah. I never really got into Walking Dead. It was on... Oh my god, what channel was it on? And I just never really watched it. Okay, let us... Okay. Oh. That's weird. Kind of gave it another go. Just watched season 1 3 back then. Ah. Okay, yeah, ammo economy is going to be the biggest issue here, but I think it's doable. We got the boss coming up, so let's just play this back a little bit. Here he comes. Is he? Huh? If he's leaving, I'm leaving. Know what I'm saying? Nope, he's definitely not leaving. Yeah. Wait, so since I can't get his HP low, does that mean that they are not going to... Okay, no, he does face transition. Okay. We're good. Okay, how in the world am I going to hit a weak spot on a bloater? I mean, we all know the actual sauce. The actual sauce for this run for sure would be it would for sure be some hangfire. Oh, hangfire dynamo ring? Be kind of nasty. Alright, feel weaker with every step. We got assassins. Alright. So. Alright. Calamity done. Actually, don't need to be killing these guys even a little bit. These guys are hunt enemies. They're just tankier than they need to be, so. We're almost out of ammo as it is. Yeah, not sure if the pistols are gonna be fully capable of. Okay, let's. $850, huh? Okay. We got 4 left. Big. Ooh. So World Corruption is not actually maxed out. Very interesting. Very interesting. I thought it was already. Okay, so we probably shouldn't. We've got these 4 encounters. We have not a whole lot of ammo, but we have Burning Stake, we've got Stormball. Right? Should be okay. That is a hunt enemy. Not too worried about it. This is not, so we will take care of him. I don't want to talk about it. We got assassins. All this. Okay. So, while we're here, pop a little baggie. Pull out the Heartseeker. Okay. Hey. Ooh. There we go. There we go. I think we go elemental firepower for sure. Not really caring about fighting the boss. So we go this way. You know what? Pop this as well. Alright. So. Let us get our... Oh, these are the dudes from, Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now the increased HP's only for me. Yeah, weakened enemies is kind of a huge pull here, no? Kind of a huge pull. Am I stupid? Why would I just let that guy hit me? Light. Okay. Maybe stun bullets was the play, but like, whatever, right? Last encounter. I think we preemptively pop one of these. Easy. Could take feathers, but we'll run out of the range of this real quick. Warrior priests are no friends of mine. Ow. Well. Ah. Well, there you go. That's how you torment. Okay. Yeah, we had to focus up a little bit. Yeah, we had to focus up a little bit, but all good. Got it done with the pistol. With the Holy Trinity. Genuinely speaking, not that bad. But we had ammo packs. If we didn't have the 2 ammo packs that we used, it would have been miserable, but that's kind of the point, right? And also, yet again, this is just a disgusting combo. If you want to also stretch your damage out, you use Dynamo Ring. The Mad Woman is just a lot of free damage. Double burn strength is it's kind of a gimme, you know? Burning Stake existing makes it so anything that's like burn related, yeah. That was impressive. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Let's get it. That's the last torment. I did not think that would be 30 minutes into stream. Oh, what are we gonna do with the rest of our time, everybody? Alright, it's my final dormant portal, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we can do fallen prayer quests. Now to try it on Velmorn. Oh, no. I was already having some issue killing dudes. I feel like the Watch Commander, the High Executioner, and the Sepulcher, I don't think you would ever kill those characters. I mean, you probably could, just not with this setup, right? Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Ooh, ooh, I'm excited. Claim all torments. That's my last achievement, by the way. Ooh, got 100% again. Calls down a flight of icicles. They freeze nearby enemies on impact and lodge in the ground where they fall. The witch did not raise her hand. She only looked up in the sky, obliged. The men beneath her did not freeze all at once. The ones at the edge had time to see what happened to the others, and to start walking and to stop. They freeze nearby... So wait a second. I killed them using Psychopomp, but then had little ammo left? Yeah. Oh, dude, Psychopomp, yeah, for sure. Just rip into them, right? That's a giga DPS gun. Oh, one sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so, we got a new spell. We got new Ascension. And aside from that, I think, you know, we got some quests to do, but I think aside from that, we got like most of the stuff done for the patch, right? I think so. Okay, so we summoned 5 icicles. Next to Mysterium, we still summon 5. Let's try this out. Swordsman! Oh, Swordsman! Alright, what guns do we want to use? Do we still want to use the Holy Trinity? Do we want to use something different? What are we thinking? I'm feeling a Basilisk run. I do want to use the Basilisk. I love this gun. Let's do the Basilisk. Let's do... what, Martyr? Yeah, let's do Martyr. Right back to Falling Star, my beloved. Do you want a Hunger? I can give you a Hunger. I can give a Hunger run. Yeah. Okay. So, what do I want to do? Basilisk, Hunger. Could do a Cure Fan, but probably with two spells, I think it's actually good. We're going right back to Pyre Skull because I love it. It's so fun. Do a Crown of Fire. We could do a Crown of Fire. I'm down for a Crown of Fire. And then, you know what? Yeah, let's do a Cure Fan. So that way we could throw out a Pyre Skull and then give a souped up Basilisk Lightning Shot. Yeah? I love this little interaction. It's quite fun. It is way better on other rifles. The Basilisk is super strong. It is super solid. But in terms of, like, if you compare it to, like, I think if you compare it to, like, a ramped up Hypnosis, it's not going to be crazy. Frostbite, it's not going to be crazy. A Shriga at long range. Like, if you want to do some Kierfane shenanigans, you use Shriga, and you sort of just, like, shoot a fireball and then blast somebody for 1,000,000 damage at, you know, a huge distance, and it gives a big lightning proc. Alright, let's do it. Wait, what? Did I not finish? Oh, I didn't finish ascending. What the hell am I doing? You guys were 6-7. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. We will go Bloodthirst Incense because you want to click heads with the hunger. Let's go to my garden real quick. Actually harvest my stuff so that way I'm not like overcapping everything down here. It's not ready to harvest. Wait, what? Ah, well then. Interesting. Thought it'd be ready. Let us go. Where are we going? What map do we want to see Hunger do some work on? I'm thinking... Let's go Scarlet Coast. Use our little new winter nail. Try this thing out. I wonder how it works. Oh, I said I was going to go try it on the swordsman. Oh, no, my brain. Oh, no, my brain. Is that the warden right there? Oh, I should have gone to a place with more fallen prayers, bro. Well, Kane's here at least. That's something. What just spawned? What are we ducking for? Hey! Arguably the worst accuracy of all time, but like, who cares, really? What? Oh. Alright. Boosh! Oh my god. Wait, it's so cool. They're kind of dope, right? I wonder what the recharge is. How do I get them to drop? Do you have to shoot them? Oh. Wait a sec, so this with like shockwave. Or hold up. Oh, we found the combo. Oh, we found the combo. So that only hexed 3. Interesting. This one might turn out to be kind of challenging to level up. I'm not sure. Dude, Basilisk is so good. It's so good. Hunger. Big shot. Big shot. Oh my god, I love this gun. It's just so much damage. It's just so much damage. This isn't even with, like, reload shenanigans or whatever, right? Because you can get some craziness. I just completely whipped that shot. I don't want to talk about it. That was terrible. Like, Giga overflicked. If I get any of the reload stuff for Hunger, I will use it. I will showcase some Hunger. But yeah, this gun is it's so iconic. The design, the mechanic, everything about it is just peak. It's just peak. Ooh. Be honest, you guys didn't think I hit that shot. Be honest. I know you didn't. Okay, so I want to test something. We go boosh. We drop them all. I mean, it's Mysterium 1. Hello, back. Bro, I got you. I got you so good, Luddux. Critical burn, take it. And now we don't have to worry about accuracy. Although we don't really have a good source of burn. I guess we got Crown of Fire. Alright. Where's the next guy at? Over here? Cool. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, so we do have a bit of a combo, right? We could throw out a Winter Nail, and then we could use our Saccharine Bell, and it'll trigger all of the nails to drop at the same time, which is cool. It didn't seem to do a lot, but it's also Mysterium 1. I'm not, like, set up for it, right? It froze the guy. So if we can burn them, we burn the enemy, we throw Winter Nail on top of them, we detonate them all at the same time, they all drop, right? And then we have, like, Shattered Soul or something like that. And then they take 8 million damage and die. Dude, I love Basilisk. This thing is so strong. Nope, my gun's better. Easy. Nope. Firepower boost, yeah, why not? Leave me alone. Why's the drowned captain here? Gun is so so weak. Wow, crazy. Oh man. I just love it, man. I just love it. I remember the first time I used the Basilisk was in the same run that was my first one using the Echo. And I was like, oh my god. And this was pre-nerf Echo. I was just like, holy, this is busted. A table set for a feast now ruined. Among the debris, a wrapped gift, unopened, a sealed letter.
A christening gift from Roland. And a perfumed letter.
Ah, why do you frown, brother? Come, eat, drink. Every time, the same. He thought that by feasts and dances, by introducing me to friends and women, he could bribe me out of my sullen moods. I didn't want company. I didn't want rebels. I wanted to hate my brother.
Okay. Look at the damage. I mean, come on, man. Are we seeing it? Get cooked. Get cooked. Get cooked. I love it so much. I just think it's a really cool design. I really do. We'll go full health firepower. I do want health sacrifice as well. To be completely honest. Also, a very interesting thing about the Basilisk to me is that I missed a shot. Life is suffering. I missed another shot. Yeah, an interesting thing about the Basilisk to me is that the burn value that yeah. So here, let me boom. When you critically hit an enemy while scoped in, they ignite, right? So every enemy you look at is afflicted with burn, right? The burn is not a damage over time in this game; it's a damage multiplier. But when you kill an enemy with a critical hit while they're already burning, your scope then just starts to just do a lot of damage over time as you aim at guys. They just take damage, right? It's really cool. A cool thing about the Basilisk ignite value, the burn value, is it's really high, but it doesn't scale with anything. So, like, you can't take ailment power, you can't take acute ailments and have it actually scale the Basilisk damage, or the Basilisk burn multiplier. It will always just be, if I'm not mistaken, 75%? Like, it's really high. It's not like anybody's sitting here saying, oh, the Basilisk is bad because, you know. Hey. Ooh. Big. Go full magic. Where's the last encounter at? Oh, it's right down here. Nice. Did Kane go somewhere else on the map, or am I tweaking? Did we get a, like, let him, you know, stew for a bit? But it's just a really good gun at base. That's the thing about the Basilisk for me, is it's just, it does good damage, it feels super solid. I don't know, I just like it. Stupid. Oh, I need to be using my heavy spell! Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Critical chain, yippee. Oh no, we haven't gotten like any progress on our stuff here. Man. I completely forgot I was just running around shooting guys with the hunger. What am I doing? We're trying to max out our ting. The way we could do it is this. Divine chest. Oh, we don't have any essence, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, all good. That's what I'm saying, dude. I just have too much fun playing Witchfire. I forget like what I'm doing. I don't understand like any complaint about grinding in this game for like unlocking things or doing whatever, right? Because to me, it's just like it's all just part of playing the game. You play the game to have fun and try new things, and then you'll just have everything unlocked. If you're, you know, a no-life dweeb like me, which, let's be real, we all are. He Yippee, the hunger! We love this gun. We love this gun. I didn't even do it right because I got all my stuff set up and then didn't like ramp it up on an enemy. I just kind of ran at his face and killed him. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this spell yet. It seems kind of cool. It seems kind of cool. Let's go, where are we thinking? Velmorn? Let's look at Velmorn and see the new path the one guy's taking. We don't have, obviously, the new Velmorn onboarding experience thing, but we do have, I don't know. The hope? Dreams? Oh, wait, we can't. Okay, we can't afford this anymore. Alright, let's go. Dude, I feel like using the Ricochet. Anybody ever just wake up and feel like using the Ricochet? Is it good? Not really. Is it fun? Yeah. This build is like way more suited for a Ricochet build though. Look at this thing. Look at it. I don't know. I love it. I think it's cute. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna mess up this name. Clebe Foley. Clebe Foley. Okay, so we do have a quest for in Velmorn, so we're good. What was that sound? Why was that click so loud? We heard that. Orion, and that's it, right? Yeah. Orion, and that's it. Just discovered this game? Ooh, welcome in. I'm so jealous of you. Hey, leave me alone. And a boosh. Does it really? I feel like I'm a spaz, you know? Like, it's difficult for me to ever view myself as relaxing. How am I already taking damage? Oh, that's how. Being down on this hill is, huh. Oh, that's a straw. Easy. Hey. You guys calling me out. That's a warden right there. That's tough. Why would I pop that? I didn't need to pop that. Leave me alone. Where are we at? Oh. Stupid. 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 Standing and looking at the guy. The game is Borderlands stuff going on. Is it PvE? It's just PvE. It's just PvE. The full-on single-player PvE RPG shooter experience. It's incredible. It's so good. Yeah. If you liked Destiny, if you like games with a whole lot of different forms of progression through different gear pieces, through, you know, stats, arcana, everything like that, you're gonna love it. You are gonna love it. Okay, we got duders. We got duders. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, did we already clip? Wait, what? This zone was like 3 enemies. Until we see it's clip, then it's PvP, me versus myself. I don't want to talk about it, okay? That's mean, and it is hurtful. Just like that. I gotta get... I'm like out of practice somehow for, we did see nothing, sir. Must have been the wind. Yep, yep. We're training. Okay. I'm not using the basilisk at all. Granted, it's Velmorn, right? Like, nobody's really... Guy's crit spot, by the way, is like that little nub on their neck. It's disgusting. It's so nasty. What do we got? Wait, what? Where's the last enemy for this encounter? He just over here? Oh, he's just over here. No. And And then you are up on the bridge. I'm almost out of ammo. Life is suffering. Granted, I was whiffing a lot, so, like, it's expected. Ew. Ew. Alright, last guy? Where's the last guy at? Stupid. Okay, we have Winter Nail. Find a big group of enemies, plop it down. A cool crossbow would be cool. I agree. I think it'd be so cool. Somebody remind me to go grab this ammo. Thank you. Oh man. We have the Vulture. The Vulture is a crossbow. I've heard people talk about the Shriga as a crossbow, but that's a stake launcher, you know? We don't count the Shriga as a crossbow. But I agree. This is gonna sound so weird, right? Maybe not, because we're all gigantic dweebs here, right? But I'm a huge crossbow enjoyer, right? I'm a huge crossbow enjoyer in my video games. Like, massive. I think that the fantasy archetype of crossbows that don't function even a little bit like crossbows and are mostly just like automatic rifles, I think it's cool. I think it's neat. Hey. It's a demonic weapon. He actually just came in swinging, huh? Oh god, I can't see anything. Boosh. Okay. What do we got over here left to do? Nothing, right? Yeah. Easiest thing would be have the arrow track enemies down. Yeah, that's what the Vulture does. You fire it and then the shot like pierces the enemy and then it snakes around and hits other people and does stuff like that. It's pretty cool. The Vulture was my beloved for so long. Oh god. I am not going to die in Velmorn. You guys can't make me? It's not going to happen. And it didn't happen. Right? Kinda? Kinda didn't happen. I still don't have any focus, which makes this a little difficult. Not that bad. What are we doing here? Hey! You know what? Take it. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Where is the enemies? What am I talking about? Where are the enemies for this encounter? I heard people spawn, but I don't see anybody. Is it you guys? It is. Imagine if you actually use Ricochet correctly. Wouldn't that be crazy? Instead of just like, I don't know, spraying it at dudes and not doing anything. You actually did the triple target lock on and then, you know, shot your damage and then triple target lock on, shot your damage. Yes, my name's Ultimate Quill and I want to use this weapon. And proceeds to use it in the worst possible way for the entire run. We gonna be underground or are you gonna be, where are we gonna be? Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, they also rebalanced ammo economy. They did in the patch that came out like right before stream. They touched up on basically the enemies dropping too much ammo, right? Because realistically speaking, ammunition is supposed to be a concern in the game, right? And it kind of just wasn't. It kind of just wasn't. Once you got higher up in difficulties and everything like that, outside of specific weapons, you just kind of didn't care about, you know, anything. Hey, my eyeballs. You didn't really care about ammo drops because you would have so many enemies spawning from itinerant portals. You would have so many enemies coming from hunt, so many kills coming from your spells, everything like that, that you would just never run out of ammo unless you were using something really, really ammo inefficient, right? So they changed that just recently in this patch. At least they did, according to them. So, you know, maybe they didn't. Maybe they lied to us. This is all psyop, a government psyop. It is pretty good when you get it lined up. You know? Alright, so we gotta go to the sewers for this guy, right? Probably. Is it gonna be the sewers or the boss? You hope they get the sales up with 1.0? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat. I mean, like I said, I bought the game on Epic and Steam, so it's like for me, I will support the game. I will support the studio, everything like that. It's just, it's incredible. It's too good to be, you know, even remotely underground. But I mean, not that it is, because it's, you know, people know about it. People talk about it. Do we have another thing here? I thought I did this already.
The horse went weeping home.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I came that night to pay extra for their silence, but they had been tortured by their consciences. They were resolved to confess.
Oh no.
They wouldn't be reasoned with, wouldn't be silent.
Damn.
So I strangled them.
Okay, well. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, the combo's there. Once the spell levels up, it's like, I feel like it's gonna be cooking, you know?
I was caught in that state. And the truth came out in the trial anyway. I was charged with 4 deaths, and for what? I had never been wronged. My only path to absolution was the prayer.
Damn. Nope. I'm so sorry, Orion. I'm not really. You will be condemned, because that's like, it's crazy. This dude was jealous that people viewed his brother as a saint. Okay, what can we do to get more enemies? Curse chest? We can do a curse chest. Let's do a curse chest. Ha ha ha. This is it. Summon your enemies. Zephyr, don't ruin this for me. No, Zephyr. I needed it. I needed to kill them to get sauce for my thingy. So I could hit people. I need 5 more hexes with my heavy spell. Ooh, Angelica. Alright, what do we got? What is our calamity? Is it going to be wretches? No. Yes? No. Yes? No. It's stuck out of the map for me on Velmorn. Wait, oh, I thought I... Hold up. Let's go Steam. I swear I saw that they had fixed that. What day is it? The 25th? Jesus. Where was it? Fixed Elias, sometimes not. Oh, sometimes not vanishing. That's right. Okay. That's tough. Have you asked him nicely to come back? Oh. Okay, so now I think I just kept running at me. What the hell, man? He's one of the guys I use. He should know to cut through. What's Elias do? I always forget what everybody outside of Cain and Sephiroth do. I know Goliath kind of, yeah. Calamity guy, that's right. Okay. What's the ammo chest dude? Barakiel? Is it Barakiel? Is he the ammo chest guy? I think so. That sounds right. Ooh. We gotta group up 5 dudes. Hit him with my winter nail. Okay. Inside him too. Oh, gotcha. It's like, okay. It's all good if he's got some daddy energy. Yes! Boosh! Oh, that wasn't like a little bit satisfying. Are these guys underneath the bridge? God, I love the ricochet. It's by no means a good weapon. It is by no means like a really solid gun. I love this gun though. I really do. I say it's by no means a good weapon. That's not what I mean. It is a good weapon. It's just not going to break the meta. You know, you're not going to be sitting here like, what's the strongest possible loadout for a game? And the ricochet is not even going to be in that conversation, right? But it is one of my personal favorites because it's just cool, you know? It's got a cool sound flare. It's got cool visual cues, you know? It's so sick. And it's good enough to, you know, clearly I barely touched the Basilisk this time. Granted, it's my fault for bringing a sniper to Velmorn. Like, when are you bringing an actual full-on sniper rifle to this map? But yeah. I'm a big fan. You been using the Midas more? Yeah, Midas is like one of my top 3. It's so, I don't know. It doesn't help that it was one of the first guns I got when the game, like when I first started playing the game on Epic. The Midas was one of the first guns I got. And, you know, I used it, and it was awesome, and it was like, oh my god, I love the progression of weapons. Stop shooting me with your swords, man. I'm trying to shoot townswomen. Why is that gate open? All Seeing Eye is very fun. Yep. Yep. That's another one that gets a bad rap because it was objectively like bad for a while. The buff they did brought it pretty in line with everything else in terms of power. I feel like I very much enjoy it. I think it's another one that's like the visuals on it, you know? It has a very clear gameplay loop. You want to hit crit spots, right? Because it does bonus damage to high health enemies. So of course you want to capitalize on that as much as possible with the crit spots. And the visual effects of the big eye pulsing, right? The big eye pulsing, when it's green, you know, they're in the threshold of doing bonus damage. And I don't know, I just like that. I like the guns that have that visual effect, right? That's why I like the Angelus. The Angelus to me feels like it really communicates and hits that entire like angelic barrier. Hello, Maisel. Yes. I will ask for your craft. Thank you. Thank you for the Witchfire. I appreciate you. Yeah, there's so many guns that are just that way, where it's just like, this gun is sick, and it sells its own visuals like really well to you, and uses that to communicate what it wants to do, right? Quite cool. Quite cool. That was the wrong button. Oh well. Alright, let's see what Winter Nail does. So right now it's just 5 icicles. They freeze nearby enemies on impact and lodge in the ground where they fall. We have shooting a lodged icicle releases a freezing shockwave. Ooh. 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 You know, it's a good game when every gun is good in some way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everything has, you know, a use case. And I don't know, I feel like you're going to have a gear, specifically, not even a gear-based, right? Not a gear-based RPG, a loadout-based RPG, right? I love that every slot in the loadout has contention, you know? I mean, kind of. Kind of. Unfortunately, the gigantic elephant in the room named Burning Stake does kind of stare at you from the heavy spell slot, but, like, it's all good. Even that, though, like, I don't think anybody's going to dispute that this isn't the best, but, like, you've seen me pretty much just win a ton of runs without using Burning Stake, right? I'm a huge fan of Ice Sphere. I'm a huge fan of Cursed Bell. You know I love my Rotten Fiend, my miasma. Iron Cross got buffed recently. It feels really nice, right? I don't really use Cornucopia because it's kind of, I guess, dull, you know? I got kind of an Unga Boonga, like, reptile brain. So, it is good. It is, you know, it's really good. Yeah, but yet again, I'm pressing my button. I need flashy stuff to happen, right? I hope they make loadout presets for 1.0. That's my only thing. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that. I feel like that has to be something that they've like discussed, because it comes up a lot. Yeah, it comes up a lot. What am I gonna run? What gun do I want to use? What gun do I want to use? I want to use Judgment. Let's use Judgment. Yeah, Cornucopia is strong because end game you can make builds that are just like insane. They're just insane for just gun damage and just making your stuff just pump super hard. To the point where you don't really need your spells to do damage, right? And yeah, Final Bullet can, yeah. So you could just pop Cornucopia, right? You get like burned from something, and then you just sit there and just hold your trigger down and annihilate a boss. Right? You hit them with one stun state, they're taking double damage, and you're just melting them. It's really cool. Alright, what do we want to use with the Judgment? Is it a Blood of the Banshee angle? I kind of feel like it might be a Blood of the Banshee angle. What do we think? Let's do it. Could be kind of cool, at least. And then, I'm kind of really feeling the Bittersweet Nightshade, but I haven't used Belladonna in a minute. Or Balewart. Let's do Bittersweet. It's cool. And then... What ring are we feeling? Yeah. It's nice to find such combos. Yeah. It's huge. Does anything really, like, synergize super well with the Judgment? I'm kind of tempted to take Ring of Thorns just because it's there and I saw it. My brain said, sure. Hoshai. Ooh, yeah, hold up. Oh, hold up. We gotta go short range, because Judgment is a shotgun. Alright. So. Judgment's entire thing is charging up. Pretty dope, right? I think we're gonna go... Just do like Conjure. And then do a, what, Irongate Castle? We got dudes in Island of the Damned. Who in the world is trying to talk to me in the outskirts? No, let's go Irongate. Oh, I was supposed to go talk to one of the sinners. Oh, I'm a stupid, dumb idiot. Oh, God. Okay. Wow, of course the big encounter's right here. Boosh! Boosh! This gun hits. This gun hits. Of course we like the co-shot. There we go. Oh, big. Boosh. Okay, but imagine if I wasn't making every mistake in the book right now. Think about it. Think about it. It's so meaty, dude. It's just so meaty. Boosh. And then you go, ooh. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? The ADS is this big time freeze blast, and then the hip fire is a big time decay blast. You do one and then you do the other, and it sets you up. Kinda nice. Hey. It's kind of nice, you know? It's kind of really nice. Oh man, you just do everything wrong and it just doesn't matter. We're feeling it, right? I kinda mess with it. Here you go, take that torch. Alright, what do we got? This guy is immune to decay. He's not immune to being stunned and shot in the face. Just like that. Well. I did not dodge that anywhere near correctly. Hey. Leave me alone. Sure. It is kind of fun to just like, I don't know, stumble your way through every encounter. What do we got, Goliath? What crazy stuff are you going to tell me now? I love this gun. It's so nice. It's so fun. You just don't need to charge it up as much as I do, but I'm not gonna stop. You can't stop me. Light this torch. Bro, what are we shooting at already? Oh, yeah. So basically when you charge up the shot, it'll apply a decay if you're charging up the hipfire shot, or freeze if it's ADS, yeah. But you have to charge it up to where it turns, you see where it turns blue, right? Like normally when you charge up the judgment, it turns yellow and then it turns green. That's how you know it's going to apply decay. This, it turns blue. See that it'll apply freeze. And it's a nice little explosion. Kind of nice. I tried to reload my Koshai. Koshai. In case you don't know, you don't need to reload Koshai. Yeah. Wait, where is the Master Sentinel? It'll automatically reload, and then you just yeah, you press R and it triggers the Mysterium and like shoots a bunch of cool stuff. There we go. Wow, Goliath? Hello, my friend. He's just sitting here.
It's not the pit, it's here. Vedens don't like me to be sober. If I'm not blood drunk, he brings me spirits, meat, cakes, women.
Okay.
He used to make me drink and gorge till I fell asleep. Now I do it myself just fine. Sometimes the women fight back, but that's alright. I'm a prize fighter. I win. Ah, not cut from that cloth, eh? Well, the preachers say you're happier for it.
Okay. Well. Yeah, that thing took forever. That took so many bullets. Maybe the Koshai is just not a trap buster. Tried to shoot it. Don't look at me. Okay. So. Now let's go outside. I'm gonna go talk to Goliath. And, yeah. Yeah. Is there an enemy over here that I'm just not aware of? No? Yes? No? Maybe? I think I hear an attack animation going off, but I just walked into. I don't know if I've told you, like, anybody about this. It was in a YouTube video, but like I haven't talked about it on stream. There was a time where I walked up to one of those flamethrower traps. It was just blasting fire in my face. I was just like super out of it and just tired, right? And instead of holding the disarm button on the trap, I just held my heavy spell down because it was F instead of E, and I just ate the entire flamethrower to the face and died. And I was like, oh god. This is embarrassing. Oh man, what a time. What a time. In my defense, I was playing another game at the time that had F as its interact key. So I went into it thinking, you know, F was my interact key. Dude, acute ailments is like the worst possible gun for this, or worst bead for this. For those of you who don't know, acute ailment is a bead that makes you do much more powerful ailments, but much shorter duration, right? For every ailment except for frost, it's good. It is usually a net positive, right? For frost, for freeze specifically. Yeah, exactly. For frost specifically, it just reduces the duration, doesn't change anything about the actual ailment. The efficacy of the ailment. Oh. Yeah, take that. That didn't kill you. Wow, you are just built different, huh? That guy's just tanky. Health sacrifice. We don't have to worry about healing if we just take away our HP. Okay. So what's this calamity gonna be? Stun bullets. It's all dark. Is this gonna be assassins or is it gonna be revenants? We'll find out. Oh, it's assassins. Oh no. So, for those of you who don't know what happened, this is why, if we have our melee button as middle mouse, we unbind scroll wheel weapon swapping. Because I thought I had my tribunal out, I used my sackring bell to melee, and then I had accidentally scrolled up and pulled out the falling star. And then shot the icicle right in front of me, blowing my own face up. God damn it. Oh no. Guys, I swear it's my mouse being broken. Dude, you guys don't get it. My mouse is broken. My mouse wheel, it's messed up. With assassins too? Yeah, it's the only reason it killed me is because I had no HP. When you're at 1 HP for the assassin calamity. Otherwise it would have just chunked me and I would have been embarrassed. But I just blasted myself in the face. Which is crazy because I'm pretty sure that spell combo would have actually killed everything once I shot the lodged icicle. Oh well. We meant to do that because it was gonna be, we wanted to get this. So let's see. Shooting a lodged icicle releases a freezing shockwave. Still only 5 icicles. Striking a lodged icicle with melee launches it forward, freezing the first enemy it hits. Interesting. Okay, so I'm not wanting to use my melee to summon it in this case. Unless we go extra melee charge and we just do double. Is there an extra melee charge? There has to be, right? There's melee recharge. There has to be an extra melee charge one, right? Extra light spell charge, mushrooms do. Did I scroll past it? Melee charge, it's right at the top. I cannot believe I scrolled past it. So we can do this. Hold up. Let's try this. There's no way this is gonna not be terrible. So first thing I want to try is actually just using it. Douche. That is hilarious. Okay, so let us go in here. We go boom. We slam down the winter nails. We drop them all on the floor. And then we drop them all and they... What happened? We go boom. And then we go boom. Do they all launch forward like that? I think they kind of do, but that doesn't do like a lot of damage. For using 2 charges. Where you slide the guitar? It could be pretty good with the guitar. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. For what's probably not a very intended interaction. I think what you're supposed to do is like Winter Nail, shoot them all down, and then yeah. So I think you're supposed to do something like this. You go Winter Nail, and then you go like boosh, 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 boosh. Right? And then you go boom, and then launch them forward. Or shoot them, and then whatever. Right? Huh. Okay. But it is kind of funny to have the Saccring Bell knock them out of the sky, and then also launch them all forward. Could be something. It could be something. We could try it with the Morgenstern. It is very interesting that it just throws them all forward instead of away from a point of impact. But I think this is going to do very much the same thing, right? So, like, we would want something like, you could do like a Fatum. Actually, no, probably like a Cricket, right? Boost stamina and spell recharge on kill. Ooh, we're going Cricket. You gotta go Crown of Fire. If you're going Crown of Fire, we're going Cricket. You gotta go Cure Feign, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just boost spell recharge. That could be pretty good as well. Let's do some Balewort. Let's do some Balewort, Cricket, Cure Feign. We could do a Shockwave. Winter Nail. Oh my god. Wait a second. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? I want to use Hypnosis. I'm down for an Oracle. Let's run some Oracle. Get some aimbots going on. Yo, what's good, Big J? Okay. Who do we got? They're not ready to be communed with. Okay. What do you got to say about the fallen prayers, Maisel?
Yes, you're there. I see you've been walking in the bloody foot. He always held himself better than he has never had any faith. Not in God. When he saw true faith, it enchanted him. But he ruled by his own measure. It was at least consistent. But the goldsmith, I think if he had gotten away with his sin, do you see how he stumbled? This path has made him a public sinner, seeking redemption. If how culpable is the drunkard?
Okay. Okay. Oh, we have to judge the two now. Okay. So, I already know what I'm going to judge them both as. Is going to be condemning them both, right?
Well, now you know me.
Yeah.
You have seen that I was wrongfully condemned. That the same action which merited it is easy to be enamored of Alara's simplicity. Some innocents were healed by her hands. But a man or woman with a talent has the obligation of discernment. I did my duty to the church and to God. I have earned an eternal...
What? Are you mad? Soft-hearted, simple-minded child. I was faithful. I served.
Goodbye. Give me your bead. Okay. So, we are just slowly getting rid of our sinners. Which is interesting, because what I'm going to do with my echoes after everything. Wow, that's crazy. They basically take nothing from madness. Okay. Alright, Orion, you especially, buddy. I'm sorry.
My brother's welcome was so unjust. I was blinded. To this day, I don't know how I did it all. The bloody affair hangs in my mind like the rumor was easy, close to hand. They doubted me. It was was but a small step. Good work merits payment. A good son deserves recognition. The sinner deserves judgment. Dignum et justum est.
Okay. They're dropping like flies. Increased entry portal duration, reduced return portal delay. Okay, that doesn't seem hyper useful, but like, it's fine, right? We can make do. I don't think we're going to be using these beads. I think they're mostly a flavor thing. Alright, so big thing about Cricket, you're going to be casting a lot of spells. So let's go cast spells. Where do we want to cast spells at? Which mountain? Oh, we didn't get the last one in Iron Gate. Yeah, we might as well do some Island of the Damned. Why not? Get our, whatever quests done here, right? Okay. So. Where are we at? Kane? Right there. Wow, I don't have supply chest keys? What am I doing? Oh, hell no. There you go. And that's how you cricket. That's the gun. I know it seems crazy. And it kinda is. Where's the next enemy at? This gun feels sick, by the way. Oracle? Oh my god, I love the Oracle. I'm such a big fan. And that's the Oracle. Aim or wall hacks the gun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh, it's this guy. Hey. It kind of works. It kind of works. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel about the winter nail. You know? The more I use it, the more I'm like kind of... you know? It's fine, I think. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's... I don't think it's crazy. Cheese it. That's what I'm saying. Cheese and rice. That's probably okay. I mean, for a heavy spell... I don't know. I don't know. I'm just really not sold on it. Am I actually out of focus? Oh, hell no. Give me more torches. I'm going to use all of my Witchfire on torches. They don't even do anything half the time, but they're fun. Know what I mean? Yippee! This gun is so good. Oh, man. It's so silly strong. We love it. We love the cricket.
The summons of the Archbishop. She was 12 at the time.
The named subject is 12 years old? Oh.
He'd heard of the miracle child in his diocese and wanted to examine her before the court. If the rumors were found true, she would be declared a living saint. She would be taken to Rome and taught high theology, perhaps become a doctor of the church. An unprecedented honor to our name, to the name of Roland.
Okay. Please tell me Cain doesn't kill the child. Please tell me Cain does not kill the child. Based off of some of these stories, I've got a sinking feeling that Cain is going to kill the child. But, maybe he doesn't. It's quite powerful. I like the idea of the gun, just like, you just play fast and loose all the time, you know? Where in the world did these things aggro? These aggro all the way over here? Hey. We see Cain anywhere on the map? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I think Cain has gone home. He's gone home to be a family man. Did you guys ever play Street Fighter? Who was your main? Who was your main in Street Fighter? I know this is cringe. I know this is going to be cringe to anybody that played it. I was unfortunately an Akuma main, an Akuma main. I know. Problematic. Ooh, but we hit that. Oh, but we hit that. Guile. Okay, little charge action, a little charge player. Okay. Where did the rest of these dudes spawn at? Oh. That didn't penetrate. Maybe it's too many walls. Definitely neither of these. We don't take final bullet or blind fire. We've got critical burn and we have the cricket. Like, if we're ever running out of ammo, we're doing it wrong. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? There you go, right there. Wait. Sure. I think we're mostly... Do you guys want me to go kill the boss, or do I just bounce and we go do another prayers quest? What do you think? Is it boss time? Or is it leave? More condemning or absolutioning? We can do the boss. Let's do the boss. Why not? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Bosses are fun. Do 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 do. Wait. Oos. I love the Morning Star so much. I really do. I'm such a big fan of this weapon. Oh no! I wanted to do this. There we go. It's so cool looking. I just don't know how good it is. Because one of those things, it's really flashy. It's really like visually impactful, right? But it just takes a lot of setup and a lot of work. Lose 1 healing elixir. Yeah, we could take our secondary away. Our secondary is Oracle. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that's fine. We're a cricket build anyways. Rule cool. I agree. I agree. I've played Dungeons and Dragons. I know. I get it. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't really think this part of the podcast through. Helium monks, please come closer. Thank you. Thank you. Please stop shooting homing missiles at me. And walk closer. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Me. Where's my ice spear? Thank you. Hey guys. Thank you for coming to visit. I appreciate you. Hmm. What do we think? No heavy spell? Max health minus 50? That sounds kind of funny, doesn't it? There's no way that goes badly. You know what? Let's do it. What's the worst that happens? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ow. I'm gonna have to like pop an elixir after every kill, huh? Okay. So now we kill these guys. Hey! Let me back. Let me back in the dream. Please. Huh. I didn't know. I guess it's like a... Interesting. I mean, that makes sense, right? Is it just like, is essentially a copy of, you know, the stuff up there? Potion loss. What fetish and relic do I have? Oh, we definitely want to keep those. Potion loss, whatever. What's the worst that happens? We're going to falling star this boss in the mouth, by the way. Or he's going to kill us instantly. It's one of the two. I did sort of take away half of my HP for fun, as a treat. Oh. Okay. Wait. Yeah, the Saccharine Bell just works so much smoother for it, you know? They're gonna spawn down here, right? Wait. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we ran complete out of ammo during that. Hmm. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, God. Hold up, I want to kill him with the falling star. Right here. Leave me alone, mister. Die. 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 You guys leave me alone, too. Okay. Somehow I killed myself. Wait, is that a mechanic? What killed me? What? Hold up. No. What made me take damage there? One sec, I'm actually gonna add a marker. Later tonight, when I'm done with the stream, I will check back and see what actually killed me. Because I have no idea. What was it? I was just dashing. Did I have something that made me take damage on dash? I don't think I did I? Yeah, well. It's all good. Oh man, an absolute classic. Summons issued by Grigorj, Archbishop of Irkutsk, to Maria the Maid and her kin. Our archivist examined this document and found it connected to the canonization of Saint Maria, patron of the inconsolable. Her one surviving treatise was her testimony at the summons, wherein she speaks on the theology of the temptation to witchcraft. She was martyred, earning canonization. A summary of the rule of Saint Maria, patron of the inconsolable, delivered by not saying it again, and assembled commoners in Anno Domini 1479. The rule is a set of guidelines intended to provide witches with a path of atonement. First, Saint Maria reiterates church teaching on the dream castle, that is, the promised palace of wishes that Vesta offers to all witches upon their insemination, and which acts as an eternal North Star, guiding their hunger for power with the hope of attaining it. Saint Maria likens this concept to common temptation. Temptation, of course, is not sin until acted upon. By this token, Saint Maria continues, a witch who does not act upon the desire which the devil has given her has not sinned, and may still atone and achieve paradise. This is a lot of text. The means that her rule establishes are based upon a convent structure, wherein at least 12 specially taught sisters would dwell for a single witch. The witch would live with them, pray with them, engage in manual labor with them, and in all other ways imitate their simple, strict, and scheduled life. An educated priest and scholar would be on hand at the convent, to whom the witch would report her temptations, and from him she would receive spiritual direction and the sacrament of penance. The nuns would be tasked with observing their charge, reporting when she tends towards magical pursuits. Through hard work may a witch be grounded in firmness and truth, rather than the abstract and arcane. Through scripture and the hours may she have higher thoughts of God and the substance for the refutation of the dream castle. Through the simple life may she be spared temptation to excesses, which lead to every kind of sin. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's do some Midas. I'm craving it. I'm craving my beloved Midas. And a lightning bolt, and an ice sphere, and guitar. Let's do it. Death to dodging too much? Yeah. But the thing is, I've never really just dodged for fun outside of the Hermitorium, right? I didn't know that you could take damage like that, you know? Which is very interesting. Or there was something on the ground that I just wasn't paying attention to, and I just took damage to it and died. You know? Could have been that. There's a kind of a massive chance it was that. Alright, where are we going now? We got more in Velmore, and we got some in Iron Gate. Let's do Witch Mountain. We haven't done Witch Mountain in a hot minute. We want to do Witch Mountain? Let's do Witch Mountain. That boss area is kind of buggy. I've died to falling through the map there. Oh, really? Damn. Maybe the damage of some of the astral frostbite shots. You guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe they were lingering and caused me to take some damage that I shouldn't have. All right. Holes and crushing doors. Oh no, wait. You're so right. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Let's just do this here. Worth it. What killed me there? I swear I'd only gotten hit like twice. Hold up. Was I not like full HP? What am I tweaking, bro? What took me out yet again? Oh man. Hold up. That didn't count. That didn't count. I swear I was like full HP. Unless I like completely just... I completely missed it. I swear I was full HP. I took out the warrior priest in a record time, and then just... bleh, just fell over. You know how it is. Oh, real quick, let me go pin Barakiel again. I think I missed my pin. Eh. We'll do this here. We'll shock you. Nope. Alright. Haha, stupid. I'm still inside my bubble. Okay. See, it was a bug. The game glitched out. That's all. That's all that happened. We ignore what's happening here. Nothing happened. The game bugged. You know, it's early access. Like, what can you do about it, right? What can you do about it, truly? Nope. Oh. Yeah, those would bounce. This gun feels so good to use. You can't tell me it doesn't. Take that, idiot. That goes through the shield. I deserve that. I got cocky. That just goes right through the ice spear. That's crazy. Do we throw all kinds of words against a skill issue bug? Yes. Yes. Thank you, class. You're learning. It's never my fault. There's a warrior priest over there. That's tough. I forgot to grab that one. Oh well. We'll be fine. Please be ammo. Okay, perfect. So, we will probably grab that on our way out of this zone. This little side area here. I'm gonna clear these mobs out. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I love the Ice Sphere. I think the Ice Sphere is such a good spell. I think it gets a lot of flack because it's not, you know, big Giga Clear, and it's like one of those things where it's like, why would I invest in defense when I could invest in offense? Why did my spell fizzle? Oh, wait, what? Where are we at? I don't have any focus. Well, that's tough. Man. This guy's supposed to be easily staggerable. He just took it. He just took it and then hit me in the face twice. I thought he was staggered. Guys, I swear, he was staggered. A locket. Wow. Oh, it's more ammo. Nice. I don't have enough divine essence. Oh god. Okay. Wait. Give me 11. Oh, you gave me 15. I thought I was overshooting. I really thought I was overshooting. How did when do these things give you 15 divine essence? Ah, fair enough. Eh. Okay. So, what are you guys wanting to see next? Right now we're just finishing up like Fallen Prayer quest lines, but after that, we're kind of like, I think like done, right? Ooh. You know? Not like done. Well, kinda. What is that positioning? You guys are not real people. I actually almost just died. What happens if I get too cold? We'll make another sun. Sorry. I don't know if you guys ever saw it. Did you guys ever watch those Old Spice Terry Crews commercials? Those were classics. Absolute classics. No, on the Midas, it's the guns like gameplay loop, right? So basically, here, continuous fire heats up the weapon. Bullets deal more damage when heated and less when overheated. But when they're overheated, they apply burn. If you reload while you're overheated, it does damage to burn enemies and it reloads really quickly. So the general gameplay loop for Midas is to fire until it's overheated and you've applied burned, and then you press reload, and then you fire until it's overheated and it applies burn, and then you reload. And it's pretty dope. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm a big Midas enjoyer. I know Midas gets a lot of flack, because it was way worse. It was way worse before. But, like, it's so cool, you know? It's got such a cool gameplay loop. Oh, like, down here, right? Yeah, it just shows up on the gun. Unless there was something on top that I just didn't notice, but, yeah. If there was something on top, I don't think there's a cold meter. You guys, you're not being cool. You both nailed that? Okay, Chris Kyle? Hey. I thought I dashed off a ledge. I'm going to be so honest with you guys. I thought I dashed off the ledge. We did not, luckily. That's what I'm saying, bro. Let me see the task manager. You guys gonna be streaming CS:GO? Let me see the task manager. Sorry, CS2. My bad. My game froze. Leave me alone. But it just does so much damage. That was the worst accuracy of all time. Dude, I thought I dashed over the ledge too. That's why I made the little sound. That's why I made the little squeak, you know? Alright, what you got for me?
Army. Just army. Our base was in India. Most of the soldiers took a native wife while they were abroad. That's how I was born. With a hunchback and a twisted spine. I wasn't fit to serve, so I was a bistie. Carried water, fetched firewood.
Yeah, I know that was a big part for the patch that came out today, was fixing the eater guns, right? And also trying to get performance to, I don't know, be up to snuff, I guess. Why would you go back to the start? I hate you, Barakiel. I hate you, Alfalfa. Alright. We, Ew. Give me that Witchmarker Plenitude. Yeah. They did something similar for Velmorn a while back, where it... Basically, when the game came out, and I was one of the people, I didn't complain about it on the forums or whatever, but, like, I did have blatant, like, performance issues. When I went to Velmorn, it was, like, legitimately 30 FPS. It was kind of miserable, right? But they released patches, and they just optimized it. That's got to be, like, a hellish process. I'm not a dev. I don't know anything about game dev, which... Ow. Why are you so fast at that? Hey. Doesn't matter, you just tank it, right? Are you guys ready to see just how often I die a horrible death when 1.0 comes out and I re-roll my file? It's gonna be incredible. The amount of times that I died at just taking stuff to the face because I'm used to having like infinite stats and having HP. Oh man. When you're seeking out buried treasure. Oh wait, really? I've never had an issue with the buried treasure, but I could absolutely see it. For me, I've got like insane screen freezing that comes up when I freeze enemies, right? Like when I freeze enemies, my game, depending on the number of enemies I freeze, will just it's just gonna completely crash. Not crash, but it freezes up and I have to, you know, pause and all that stuff. So okay. We could do critical burn probably. And we're gonna go drop in the hole and mostly if the pulse happens while you're in the air. It's always like weird fringe cases like that, right? I don't want to talk about it. Hoi, hoi. There we go. Take the portal back. What's up, buddy?
This is where I first saw her. Trisala. She was bathing. Far too beautiful to be human. So I rushed off to tell the camp. But she caught up to me. She told me, in the tongue my mother spoke, that she did not practice magic. That she had gone to live alone so that she would hurt no one by it. She let me go, but begged me not to tell. I had never been spoken to that way. When I returned home, I said nothing. The next day, I wanted to hear her voice and see if she'd talk to me that way again. The forest life is difficult, so I brought bread and wine for her. Later, I'd pick her flowers.
It's true.
I usually crushed them, but she didn't mind. She liked them.
Yeah. guys, I saw a naked lady in the river. I get it's because of panic for like witchery and stuff like that. Okay, I'm not, you know, yeah. But it is kind of funny to imagine. So, where do we think the twist of this story is going, by the way? Because so far, every one of these stories has, like, been kind of horrific, like, really kind of messed up. And I can't imagine this story is going to be wholesome heckin' chungus, you know? Like, I've got a feeling it's gonna... it's gonna be, like, crazy by the end of it, you know? Or is it gonna be some real, you know, Hunchback of Notre Dame kind of thing?
Every dawn, I woke in this bedroll and swore I would never see her again.
They harass her, she kills everybody.
Every dusk, I lay down and clawed at my own face for lying. She would massage my back. It was the only time the aching stopped. She told me her greatest fear, that she'd lose control, and the hunger she had for her nirvana would make her hurt someone or kill. I held her and told her I would protect her.
I mean, so far, what's he done? Huh? Fell in love? We got some Romeo and Juliet going on, you know? Fell in love with somebody who's actively resisting the call of witchery. That's not bad. There's nothing bad with that. You ever make us jump and then just think part of the way through? God, I hope I don't have stamina for a double jump. Yeah. Yeah, today might be a great day for you. What's up? What's going on? I mean, I hope it's a good day. It'd be great if it was. Was it a job promo? Something like that? Your wife is at the exact 9-month term. Oh, nice. I love that. Well, congratulations. Okay. Well, this is not going to take 30 turns, which sucks, but, like, it means we just get to do another run. Oh no. Oh, no, I have to play more Witchfire. Oh, dang it, dude. Are you guys kidding me? Those are my dudes. Whoopsies. Let's just get out of the door as quickly as we possibly can. Hey. Dude, stop flashbanging me. I got jumped right through that, by the way. It's like that one Markiplier meme. You guys have seen the GIF, right? Where he's like punching the camera? I don't know what like the original is, if there is one or not, but like, you know what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Oh no, okay, we're good. I thought that was a warrior priest. I was gonna panic. Oh right, you guys have never actually seen me succeed at this because of the door incident. Well, there's a first time for everything. What am I doing to ammo? We seeing that? Where? Hello? Guys, did we see that? Did we see me use my orb, my frozen spear, and it just not summon a frozen spear, but still froze the guys around me? That was interesting. Hey, what's good, Venom? Charge my minions. My filet mignons. We'll go here. Oh, he actually kind of just blasted right through that, huh? You're just getting pelted from downtown. Oh man, you love to see it. Blunderbuster, you're facing the wrong way, idiot. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way, idiot. Oh god, oh god, heal! Owie. Dude, I love the Midas. I love the Midas. It's so fun. It's so fun. You finally tried the marshlands? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. The marshlands, the new vault. Oh, it's fun. It's a good ass update. It is a good ass update. All right, rise, go, die, die for me. Mwah. No, I'm kidding. That's witch speak. I apologize. Only issue how this update is a massive spike in performance issues. Yeah, Velmorn and Marshlands are struggling. From what I experienced, the patch today did help. At least in Marshland. I didn't really have too many issues in Velmorn, but I didn't really have a lot of issues in Velmorn before this, so yeah. Dude, they don't care. They just jump right through it. They do get frozen for it, so that's like neat. That's like neat. Also, what's good, Animal Crossing? Hey, dude, I'm talking. Gotta stand back a little bit, otherwise those things will still hit you. Haha, stupid. Can I help you? Do you need something? Okay. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning for you. That's crazy. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. So, give where are we at? We don't have any. Okay. She does not care about any fallen sinner just yet. Okay. What weapon am I using, everybody? Martyr. We're using the martyr. Sorry, not to. I mean, I do care about everybody's input, but I really want to use the martyr. And I feel like with this loadout, it'll be totally fine. Actually, we're gonna go. We haven't used the Belladonna in a hot minute. Let's do it. Why not? I think it's like the only one I haven't used in a while. Do we care about Crown of Fire? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do. Right back to our Saccring Bell because it's my goat. It's my goat of all time. Rotten Fiend, I love you to pieces. Please come back. Thank you. Baby, come back. Sorry. Let's get it. Okay. Let's do Iron Gate Castle. Let's go actually do an incense first. Am I stupid? Am I a stupid head? Alright. So we gotta wait 30 turns for Barakiel to be ready for the next part of his story. We got... We're pretty close to the end of a lot of storylines. I haven't been, like, focusing anybody or anything like that, so... Oh, we got Goliath here. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to talk to Goliath here before I, died to something. Right? Yeah? Something like that. Okay. That was just Goliath. Alright, all good. Let's get it. What are we doing? I swear, that was a mouse wheel issue. That was a mouse wheel issue. Oh my god, this gun is so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Ugh. We love it. We love the martyr. Oh, we've been loving the martyr. Do I still think it should have some element of lightning because of magnetization? Yes. Do I know a lot about magnetization to back that claim up? No.
Fiends will get me this, or Black Lotus. Then I'd lie back and watch the paintings on the wall come to life. Sometimes, Vedens would come back drunk. If I was too late out to fight, he'd know. He'd prove himself boss. By taking me like a woman. I hate him, I think. But I love the Black Lotus.
Okay. Damn. Alright, Goliath. That's rough, buddy. Yo, these Fallen Prayer stories do not play around. That is that's crazy. Hey, I deserve that. Leave me alone. Kind of disgusting. So they changed the only thing they changed was the Mysterium 3, right? So ripping out nails damages the enemy they're stuck in. So you kind of want to just like alternate fire a decent amount, right? Am I wrong? I feel like I'm not wrong. I'm never wrong, actually, now that I think about it. We'll summon our bad boy here. We'll use Rotten Fiend. We'll use Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt. It's so fun. Oh, it's so fun. Get out my face, man. Okay. Ranged shotgun when ADS, but hit machine gun? No. So, what it does is you shoot these nails, and the nails stick in the ground, right? And then you could go ADS. The ADS shot will drag the nails from whatever they're in, enemy or environment, and stick them into wherever you shot, right? So when you get Mysterium 3, they do damage when they come out of enemies. So what you want to do is you just shoot guys, right? And you alternate the fire on the magnetization shot and rip the nails in and out. When you're fighting one big guy, you do what I just did, where you have all your nails in one guy, and then you go wall, guy, wall, guy, wall, guy, wall, guy, right? Kind of dope. It's kind of dope. And by kind of, I mean, seriously, I love this weapon. I've loved the Martyr. It's so cool. And, like, it's just like, look at it. Look at the design of this gun. Tell me they didn't cook. I don't know why this screen is always so incredibly low resolution, but I don't know how to fix it. So there it is. But, yeah. It's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you, Zephyr. Open sesame. Oopsies, I have to reload. Well, that was anticlimactic. It's so cool. Wait, where's the last bell at? Zephyr, where'd you go, buddy? Why is this bell so far away? Buddy? I kind of get it. Zephyr, I kind of get it. Oh, there's a wall there. Oh, I canceled my reload. That does do good damage. I deserve that. Put him there. Do a shot. A shock le blue. Get it? Let's do like a half and half swap. Hey, leave me alone. Get two shot. Oh, but imagine. Uh-oh. Ooh. I should probably pop this, shouldn't I? Does a lot of damage. And it feels like it just does more as the fight goes on, you know? Uh-oh. Kinda nasty. I missed completely. Oh well. Didn't miss that time. Okay, Rotten Fiend. Just punch that dude in the mouth. Oh, I never grabbed that crystal. Am I a stupid idiot? I want you guys to remember I'm sensitive before you answer that, okay? I cry easily. And it's not a heavy. No, yeah, it's just a normal gun. It's crazy dope. it like I said, it doesn't have an element associated with it, so you know, you do have to figure out some way to solve that problem. But there's plenty of ways to get elements, so totally fine. How much new stuff have you got left to find? I'm pretty much just doing the Fallen Prayer Quests. I got some of the beads from the Fallen Prayer Quests that I have to do, and maybe like 1 or 2 new incenses from veiled chests and just like random drops and stuff like that, I think. To fix that resolution, you could change your in-menu texture quality in your settings. It's the only setting I have on Ultra. Can't run the game at anything above below. And all. Hey, my brother. Hold up, let me do that. Where's that video? 3D model rendering in menu. Ooh. Hold up. Is this about to change my life? Oh, look at it. Oh, it's crispy. Oh, look at how pretty this gun is. Oh my god, and the Oracle. Oh, my goat falling star. God damn. Ooh, it looks so good. It looks so good. But yeah, I've gone pretty hard with the patch so far. Granted, it's like all I've been playing, so I've been playing Shin Megami Tensei in the morning and then Witchfire at night, and you know, of course, you know, we're but it's been sick the entire time. That's the good part about like when updates like this come out, right? Like normally I'd be worried about burning myself out, but unfortunately, you know, unfortunately for that, I just really like Witchfire. I just really like Witchfire. Did I miss an Arcana? Oh, I did. Wow, I can't believe I just clicked past this, huh? I do want to do a full-on test run of the Holy Trinity on like an Iron Gate Castle double stim, right? But we kind of did Torment 7 with the 3 guns, you know, with the Holy Trinity active. So it's kind of like a, you know, a stress test, a limit test, right? I mean, there are some people here who are watching it, who are still watching now. They can kind of vouch. It was kind of stress testy. How many nails can you have out at a time? I forgot I still have more things to do for my garden. Yeah, so I've got those too. But I don't know where to find all the stuff for my garden. Lawn and garden. What was I doing? Was I in the middle of a thought again, or am I hallucinating? Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever. But why? Oh, completely whipped you. Didn't miss that time. Where's the warden at? Oh, right there. Ooh, I'm telling you, man, this gun is so good. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Maybe I get feathers. Maybe I get some feathers at some point in my life. Please, sir. Just a feather, please. Yes, I know it's terrible. Shut up. We're working on it. I'm orphan child maxing. You guys don't understand. I'll take things I shouldn't say for 500, please. Leave me alone. Deadeye.
What's the business? Protection? Debts? You know who I am! You know what I do!
Damn. Can't believe you offend my people like this. I was born orphan child maxing. Oh no.
Fiends used to say my name was harder than me knuckles. After some time in the ring,
I didn't know what the embrace of a parent felt like until I was but a man.
killed a few folks.
Already. There you go. I messed it up. It's fine. Okay. So we went from arena pit fighter to like enforcer? Is that like the pipeline? Oh, Benin, did you read the patch notes for today? Did you see what they changed about like ammo economy and stuff like that? I kind of like it. I'm down for that. I think we need to be overall we need to be weaker, right? I mean, I know the Martyr feels pretty ammo efficient, but I've kind of just been like running through the map doing stupid stuff, and I'm still like kind of full on ammo, you know? So, yeah. I felt like we needed a general economy trimming, but as long as it's like even amongst the guns, right? That's what felt so weird about the Heart Eater and the Corpse Eater, right? Is that they felt very restricted ammo-wise, but they didn't feel like the same level of restricted as other guns did. You know, other guns felt like you were so struggling, or you had, never mind, it was the opposite. You never struggled with ammo, and then the Heart Eater and Corpse Eater was just like, oh, I'm crying in the club, you know? It was it was too easy, right? It's like I don't know. I always compare it to other games, right? It went up. It went up to bring it more in line with other guns. From what I read. The patch notes are on the, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they're in the library page just yet. Yeah, they're not. So you have to go to the store page on Steam. You scroll down to recent events and announcements, and then click see all updates latest today, and it'll tell you, right? But they did buff up the Heart Eater. They changed Corpse Eater and Heart Eater ammo reserves to be in line with other hand cannons. Yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, I did Torment 7 with the Heart Eater and Corpse Eater and Soul Eater, right? And Torment 7's entire like difficulty lies in ammo economy, you know? So if that means anything. Sure, I'll take this. Oh, hey. Speaking of incenses. You've had your issues with the Corpse Eater ammo-wise. I'd like to see it a bit stronger. My understanding is it's good with all 3 guns equipped, but on its own, it still feels a little lackluster. Yep. I kind of completely agree. And I both like it and I don't like it. It's one of those things where... Oh, wow. Ooh, Jesus, wait. What's that guy's health bar not displaying? Oh well. It's one of those things where it's like, I like the idea and the theme of the guns and everything like that and how they feed off of each other, and I think that's really cool, right? I don't know if I'm in love with the idea that you have to use all three together, or they're kind of very lackluster, right? Am I giving Barakiel time? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, I thought I was, or not Barakiel, sorry, Goliath. Yeah. Alright, let's go fight Diameter. It's gonna be crazy. Critical Chain. Let's do Chaos Flame. Oh my lord. Yeah, I think the design of the new handguns are really cool, and the incentivization of like target of gun swapping and everything like that makes me want to figure out what my hot swap key is. Because yeah, right now I've got no idea what it is. It's Z. I just found out. Shut up. So we reload. We go boosh, boosh, boosh. We go boosh, 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 we go boosh. We go boosh, we go boosh, we go boosh. Another Ron Fiend. Where are we swinging? Am I 5'10"? Why was I gonna say completely average height? I was gonna say, am I 5'10" when talking about him swinging at the floor? That's like, brother, that's a completely normal height. Like, what? Interesting. Yeah, I would love. To me, the one that feels the most usable on its own has to be Heart Eater. The non-decay. Bro, I'm 5'5", don't do me like that. I meant to say some like comically short height. In my head it was like 3 feet tall or something like that, right? But for some reason what came out was 5'10". All right, new herbs. Oh yeah, this is the spiders. Perfect. Dude, I love this game. I really do. All right, what are we waiting on? You got a sinner we could judge? No. Okay.
Off with you.
Okay. Oh, do you mean like in menu navigation and stuff? Just yeah, I've clicked through the menus a few times in my life, you know? I just kind of know what I'm clicking. Or do you mean like the whipping around like that, or just movement speed? There is a stat for movement speed, right? Yeah, mobility here. It gives you a percent increase. What's the one? It's blood, right? Yeah, it's blood. Yeah, blood and flesh give no, flesh does not. What's the other one? Nothing gives mobility except blood. All right, this is the best stat in the game. Yeah, if it's just the movement speed, then yeah, it's 15% increase. Also, mouse and keyboard with PC with an FOV slider. I don't know if you play on console or not. I don't know if they've got FOV fixing. What's base? Is 60 base? Oh my lord. No, there's no way this is base. There's just no way. Absolutely not. I'm gonna get sick. Ooh, yeah, FOV, if you haven't adjusted yours or maxed yours out, it does give the illusion of moving faster. New challenge run idea? Absolutely not. No. No. I love you, Benin. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I'm not. Never. Alright, what am I doing gun-wise? What am I feeling? Am I feeling a hang fire? Do I just want to, like, relax, listen to Payphone, and just, like, have an easy run? I'm kind of feeling it, you know? We're kind of feeling it. We go hang fire, we go psychopomp. Classic. Absolute classic. Of course, we're going Dynamo Ring. We have to. You know what? Let's just go full on, like, just win the game. Right? What do we want to do for our... Of course, we have to go Henbane. You'll change FOV? Yeah, I fully recommend it. I play... Every game I play that's like a first-person shooter, I do change the FOV to be maxed. Like RoboQuest, that was a life changer for me when I swapped that to, you know, full FOV. Yeah, I love it. It's nigh unplayable without, in my opinion. Dude, look at all these superiors I got. Oh my god. I need to get the Angelica thingy for my garden. You know? Do we want to go back to Witch Mountain? Or do we want to go Velmorn? What are we feeling? Let's go back to Witch Mountain. Did they ever fix the targeting inconsistencies with the Soul Sigil summoning on Hangfire? I know at least Benin knows what I'm talking about here. Like when it came to other guns, you could ADS and dash, and it would summon a Soul Sigil like every time, and it's pretty consistent, right? For some reason, with the Hangfire, it's the least consistent thing in the world. I don't know why. Like there. This guy go. Why is the warrior priest Jamiroquai? The Hangfire is one of those guns that I really, really love the Hangfire, but it is too strong to the point where I feel guilty every time I use it. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. There are plenty of guns like that where I'm just like, for the longest time it was Echo. I know they nerfed Echo and made it so it's quite a bit more like reasonable now, right? But yeah. Yeah, see, like that isn't spawning a Soul Sigil. Yeah, I really need to run the Severed Ear for this instead of Eye of the Mad Woman. We're reloading like this. Dude, I have noticed that reload speed. Unless it's like already capped and I just crying in the club for no reason. Could be. We could be. These elixirs. This thing is so disgusting, man. It's just such a nasty weapon. It's kind of just like funny to use. It's like really funny to use at times because of just how just gross it is. Just how egregiously busted. Oh yeah, let's grab our essence in case we come across any ammo. Gimme. But yeah, if you guys, you know, for all my newer players out there, shout out to the patch today that made Buckler Swordsman orbs easier to hit. Dude, legit, I know exactly what you're talking about. This thing's, their hitboxes have always been super jank. Super jank. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're definitely good. We're more than good. Wait. Let me up. I wonder what exactly it does take to cap out reload speed. You know? Because I know it caps out fast. I just don't know if it caps out fast from like just your levels or fast cap out as in stupid. Okay. Small amount of damage. You like this community so small? Yeah, it does feel like kind of close knit. Why would I break my ankles like that instead of just jumping? Am I stupid? Don't answer. We just gotta spread out some fire. You know? I love warrior priests. Hello? I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. That guy was fully stunned, by the way. Completely CC'd, and I just emptied a mag around him. Normally you wouldn't dare socialize on a Discord server. The Witchfire lot are very cool. Yeah. Yep. For the most part. I've had a couple of interactions with people where, but it's mostly like any public forum, right? Any public forum, you're going to have what I can only assume to be are people of differing life experience levels. So, yeah. Oh man, that was embarrassing. Okay. Luckily, you can hit the ground near enemies and they'll still take damage from this gun. I need ammo. I need healing. We might have to psychopomp it. What do you mean destroy skulls?
The skulls, they draw the dead.
Did we... Oh, psychopomp. I don't even use you correctly. I don't even use you anywhere near correctly. Yeah, destroy the skulls, burning stake, just killing everything on the screen. A classic. I should get fire orb because it'd be kind of funny. Okay, hold up. For you know, for my Witchfire boys out there, do we ever use this perk? Pyrolysis. Do we ever use this perk? I feel like it's only good if you're going burning stake. Like if you have burning stake, everything's permanently burnt. If maybe if you're going like a Crown of Fire dash build or something like that, right? But like, is it ever really worth it past that? If you're feeling funky, that's all I need to hear. Speaking of feeling funky, please give me ammo.
That was a familiar task. Trissala would run to me through the woods weeping. In my absence, she'd fallen to Vesta's influence. Sacrificed a woodland beast, or tied a fetish, or scratched symbols into the earth. I would destroy them for her, then hold her and whisper consolations. We felt so close then, that we would make love.
Okay. Alright, Brachil. You know, I get it. You a player. You got some. You don't gotta keep bragging about it, buddy. Okay. Some of us are permanently lonely over here. Hearing about this guy and his witch lover. Please give me ammo. Thank you. Hydration check. Alright, Licks. I got you. I got you. One sec. Let me mute because I am admittedly a very loud gulper and I don't want to have that in the mic for water. Alright. There we go. I also took the time to drink some more coffee because it wouldn't be a hydration check if I didn't dehydrate myself immediately after. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, Licks? Oh man, I'm so good. I'm good. We made some progress today. I think like almost finished what we got left to do in the update. Stupid. Yeah, we did Torment 7 with the new pistols. We got all that stuff done. Oh no. Oh god. Where we go? Where in the world? There we go. There we go. Fire orbs, burning steak, baby. Oh man. Yeah, I'm what we in the business call a giant dweeb. I am in a position where I can play for quite a few hours a day and just focusing on a game and yeah, get a bunch of stuff done. You know how it is. You know how it is. What do we got? Oh, he's back up at the thingy. He's back up at the top. Burning stake. Leave me alone. Oh my lord. What is this? Pew pew pew. I like that. It's pretty much like not a whole lot that I really care about in terms of stuff there. Interesting. Alright, so now we gotta go back and yeah. Talk to Barakiel. He's in this zone? Yeah. But yeah, we're pretty much completely done. We got a couple more incenses to do. I think maybe a few more beads. Basically, I'm just like looking through veiled chests when they pop up. So I'm just kind of doing runs as normal to do Fallen Prayer quests, right? And partially just because the game's fun to play. So yeah, but we got just about everything done. It's sick. It is very cool. I mean, I already have a new favorite melee weapon, so like I'm not gonna say anything about this update. Are you kidding me? Ding! It's the best.
Each day, I followed the same track to where she lived in the woods. I knew at every step I should turn back.
2017. Wait, has it been that long?
I made a fantasy.
Oh, probably has been, hasn't it?
Myself. What if Trissala and I were called to a high destiny? If the tie of our love might bring our warring sides together? I knew it was impossible. I was no figure of poetry. I suppose so now. But at the time it seemed a narrow hope, like a crack of light coming under a door. What if I wasn't wronged? Well, it was, in the end.
Did he just go home? Barakiel was like, yeah. Peace out, dude, I'm done. It's been a first trailer, then they disappeared. They came back after facing some economical issues. Launched in 2024 for Steam. Some really good updates, and here we are. Yeah, I played the game back when it was on Epic, and loved it. And was like, I'm gonna, we bought the game. We're all good. Played a bit, get the taste of it. I knew it was coming out on Steam, so I was like, we'll just wait until it comes out on Steam. I'll, start again, everything like that. And yeah, absolutely have been in love with this game since then. As soon as I saw my first trailer of like, oh, okay, so they're focusing on like the things that matter to me in a shooter, right? They're focusing on atmosphere, they're focusing on feel, they're focusing on like healthy progression of weapons and power and how things, the weight of your movement, the weight of your guns, your spells, everything like that. And I'm just like, man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. And I got a policy, it's not like it's not a hard policy, right? But generally speaking, if I find a game, right, that is made by a dev that clearly loves the genre, that clearly loves like what they're doing and they're putting all of that passion and work into it, I want to support them as much as I can, right? Because I feel like it's a very slippery slope to getting a bunch of devs that just don't care at all. They just do not care even a little bit outside of a paycheck, right? And yeah. Did I just die? Oh god. Oh. Bro. The way my stomach just dropped, man. Are you kidding? It's the easiest jump in the game. Oh, man. I think I might be stupid. I was like in the middle of like a serious monologue and everything. Ah, it's over. It's over. We've lost it. Oh, man. By the way, look at Superior Wellspring Incense, by the way. We have so much HP. Like, so much HP. It's crazy. Alright. Another Witch Mountain clear. All because of young Master Barakiel. How did this happen? Did the door crush a boss? Hold up, somebody. There's no way. Did the boss just get mead? Hey. Scared the hell out of me. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think I'm going the right path at all. I've done Witch Mountain. Oh, there you go. Let me take that. Thank you, fire orbs, I guess? Oh, burning steak. Oh, burning steak. Oh, it really does. No, so not always two-shot reload. If you're doing a single target for Hangfire, because the thing about Hangfire is you can lodge a ton of bullets into your targets, right? You could technically just shoot all 6 bullets into the target, right? But each exploded bullet, it's got huge diminishing returns, right? So if I shoot this guy, you know, one time, you see the explosion does 22 damage, right? I think summoning stones might have different rules. Let me kill this thing and then... Yeah, summoning stones have different rules. This 157 does 39, right? It does 78, 78. Oh, he was burnt and stunned, so that doesn't count. One sec. Let me get through an encounter where I'm not just like giga... There we go. 30 damage, right? 39, 19, right? We fired 3, he died, that doesn't count. One sec. Let me find guys that aren't dying. Oh, God. That guy died too. Okay. So let's say, let's just hold that thought. Hold that thought. Am I dead? What happened? The entire screen exploded. Basically, there's damage fall off for each subsequent bullet lodged into the same enemy, right? So on single target, you actually want to just go fire, fire, reload, because all of the extra shots that are in the target are doing way, way less damage to the point where it's not ammo efficient anymore, right? Whereas if you're doing multi-target, you kind of just want to just tag each enemy like once and just kind of have... What? That guy just spun. Oh, interesting. And then there's a little hidden layer as well, where it's not so hidden layer. This is pretty well-known tech. But basically, it's what makes the Hangfire so broken, right? So disgustingly strong. Is, do you know the Soul Sigil mechanic? Where if you have an enemy that is you have focus, you know, yellow stamina here, right? And you dash, a little Soul Sigil pops up, and if you shoot the Soul Sigils, the enemies get stunned, right? And when enemies are stunned, they take 2 times damage. They take twice as much damage. Hangfire has a neat little thing where you can shoot the enemy with the bullet, you can dash, it'll pop a Soul Sigil, you do a manual reload, and it explodes the bullet, which then, you know, consumes the Soul Sigil, right? Really, really cool. So here, watch these explosions. See how they did like 6 damage at the end? Whereas up here, they're doing 66 and 40, right? Oh, Kane. $488. Oh my god, this weapon's busted. This weapon's busted. Yeah. It's basically they just damage falls off really fast. It's got huge diminishing returns on stacked explosions in the enemy, so it's much better to just fire reload on a single target if you're trying to make your ammo go. It also fits really well with going for like a dynamo ring and Soul Sigil popping. If you're doing just Soul Sigil popping, you just want to go shoot, dash, reload, right? If you're just doing single target and you kind of want to just do damage while also popping Soul Sigils, you just shoot, dash, reload, right? Yeah. And that's how you make a gun that is supposed to be an AoE expert, because you want to spread your damage around, because you get more explosive damage per enemy hit by it, if I'm not mistaken, right? The more enemies with lodged bullets, the bigger the damage of each bullet explosion. Yeah, so the more people that are tagged by it, the more it's going to do. So it's supposed to be AoE, but by doing those little tricks, you can really extend its single target damage to something, you know, as you saw, kind of busted. Kind of crazy. I don't think if you're watching this gameplay, you're walking away thinking the why did I just get 44 prayer echoes? What do you normally do? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think anybody's watching this gameplay walking away thinking the Hangfire does bad single target, right? But just how the gun reads, it's supposed to do okay single target and really good clear, but play around its weaknesses a little bit, and you can kind of make it pop off. Still nothing. Thank you for the large Witchfire cluster, Maisel. I appreciate you. I do. I really do. You are my goat. Okay. So, Romus, how many of these do I have? Wait, I don't have any of these in my stash? Wait, are you kidding? Let me just buy out this dude's ammo packs. How am I out of these? That's crazy. Okay, we got all the keys that we could use. All right, what are we doing loadout wise? I think I got like 1 or 2 runs left in me before yeah. I'm not going to the gym today, so I can actually play more probably. What are we thinking? Duelist? Yo, we thinking a duelist run? Ooh. What goes well with a dually? What are we thinking? I know for spells, ooh, we can go Shriga. I'm kind of down to go Shriga. Spells, we can go Blight Cyst. I'm down for a Blight Cyst, right? What was the other one? What's the other one that procs? Oh, it's the static ring, the little lightning mote. We can go that. And then what? Cure Fame, because we got Shriga. Yeah. Easy peasy. Let's do it. Do we still run a burning stake? I feel like burning stake just sort of takes over. Let's do ice sphere because it's cool. Sound good? That sounds good to me. Pop on back the mandrake. Let's get it. So I've talked about this before. The duelist, another way of offsetting a gun's inherent weaknesses, right? Not to sound like a giant fucking dweeb, but like I'm kind of a giant fucking dweeb. One of the biggest weaknesses of the duelist is single target. You need to have, it has an on-kill effect, right? But you could proc that with blight cyst. You could proc that with static motes. So you take a duelist loadout and you take blight cyst, and suddenly, wow, the single target issue is really not an issue. Am I still running the double melee bead? What am I doing? 1 sec, let me go fix that. I equipped that for experimentation with Winter Nail because I wanted to see if I could do a setup where I Winter Nail and then double Saccring Bell to knock them all into the ground and then Saccring Bell again to launch them forward, right? And it kind of did something. Kind of. Let's go Light Spell Charge. Yeah, it kind of did something. Not a lot. Duelist and Shriga, I know. I know. We're Velmorn. I don't. Like, Outskirts isn't a run. Let's go Velmorn. Let's do it. Shriga's got some sauce you can do with Kierfane as well, because it just hits stupid hard. And dude, what is that noise? That happens every time I load into Velmorn. Okay, we got Barakiel here. Oh, we got Kane here as well. Ah. Oh, yeah, Watch Commander's way over here now. So if I spawned up here, this guy's just not aggro. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? That's a little crazy. So here, yeah, we go throw out our Blight Cyst. So now we have the Duelist. Full on hip fire machine. Quite cool. Quite cool, right? So we start the fight with the, yeah. It's not just me getting the noise, it's noise get after hitting a totem. Yeah. It's super loud, and it always makes me feel like I'm getting shot as soon as the zone loads in. I'm always just like, oh god. Like something's happening. Alright, we'll go take out the Sepulcher. You would cry too if it happened to you. What? Are you? What is happening to me right now? The little rats coming out of nowhere. We saw that Striga, right? Tell me we saw that Striga bolt just hit nothing and just hover in the air like that. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. Alright. What do you got for me?
She only ever made one request of me. To bear this rose to the shrine of the Iscariot in the camp, and offer it to him, that he might give her the grace to resist temptation. Proof of our destiny, I thought. A witch who worshipped the god who bleeds. My own fantasy blinded me. The rose blackened and withered as I carried it home. But Wait,
so what? What's Barakiel guilty of? Being blinded by love? Being a simp? Can I stop getting bounced around? Jesus Christ. Oh no. I just could not land on the ground for a second there. We saw that. We saw that. Ooh. Hi. Hoi. They can land on them? Why is it... Oh, okay. More stamina. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, you have to have some degree of sympathy for it. It's like, yeah, he did something stupid, right? Probably. Oh, where's this thing's head at? There it is. Well, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know if he did something stupid or not. Genuinely speaking, no idea. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What is happening to me? I'm full on madness. Get him. Don't just leave him sitting there. You tracked that all on the floor. Sorry. That was the worst shot I've ever made in my life. I don't want to talk about it. What? What are we seeing here? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Granted, Mammon might be kind of gone for me. Buddy, come here. You run from your destiny. Sorry, I'm a complete idiot, I'm sorry. Why are these guys moving so weird? Why are these enemies spending more time running from me than they are fighting me? Are we seeing this? I just feel like I'm just the Benny Hill music is playing right now. His boss damage is obscene. It's one of those things where I do agree with like the general sentiment of like it's kind of not a great feeling mechanic if you know, to lose all of your fallen prayers, right? But at the same time, it is thematically impactful. You know, it is thematically impactful, but it is kind of on the devs to find a way to balance those two, you know? I don't think that giving us a mechanic and then taking it away like that. Whoa, that was a okay. Yeah, giving us a mechanic and then taking it away like that, I don't think is good to do. Because people don't like losing mechanics, especially if you've invested into it. You see the stats of the Fallen Prayer scaling, you've got your echoes, you've been doing stuff for all that, and then they're just gone, and you're like, okay, well, like what now? You know, like, well, what did I do all that for? There's no point in doing it. I'm losing a chunk of power for something that's, you know, is power in its own way, but is also more limited, right? If it wasn't rosary beads, which is one of the most premium slots in our loadout, like we have 5 slots and they have to be impactful, because if they're not, we're losing a rosary bead slot for potentially nothing, right? Like, in what world am I ever gonna equip what hit me? Oh. Like, in what world am I ever gonna realistically equip? One sec. Oh no. Still got our duel, baby. Am I ever gonna realistically equip the bead that, was it Elias's? The one that, no, it was Orion? The bead that reduces the dormant portal time, right? Imagine if I didn't miss any shots. So it just creates a really weird, you know, mechanic, like breakdown between power and themes. Young Yubi has reached a 3-stream streak. Oh man, gotta remove my tier 3 sub. Wow, wow, holy, tier 3. No way. The elusive foot subs. Right over here. Okay. Alright. Alright. But why? Where are we going? I gotta know. Hey! What just happened? Okay. Let us go talk to our boy. Dude, how many things are ending up in this church? Alright.
She spoke before the Archbishop, and the whole diocese came to listen. A little girl in a white robe, her voice as clear as a bell. She spoke of how a witch might be soothed of her temptation to magic. She laid out her rule with such compassion, such beautiful simplicity, that the redemption of scores of witches seemed close to hand. The Archbishop was in awe. The crowd wept and sang
Please,
for joy.
Cain.
But I saw the pride on Roland's face. The pride of a father. I needed to watch it die.
What?
Out in his eyes. I needed to break him. No. So I pushed.
Oh,
through the
we
crowd.
saw it coming, but still, it's like a gut punch, man.
I broke her neck.
Oh, dude, nah, you're done. I'm sorry, Kane. You, bro. That's the easiest one so far. That is the easiest one so far. You know? All the other ones, it's like varying degrees of like, well, how much of this is like the church doing, you know, some political game and you know, he did something for the greater good or whatever. Kane's is I was jealous of my brother, so I killed a kid. Oh, I got lucky. Ow. Yeah, like I thought it would be something to do with Roland. I thought he would kill his brother out of jealousy, but the kid? Dude, that is unbelievably messed up. I mean, it's the point, probably. But, like, still. Let's go get this veiled chest real quick. And then we could leave. Oh, that's what you're going for? Oh, that's the one you're going for, Sepher? Oh, that's the one you're going for, Sepher? Sepher. Come here. Break this one. I don't know if Sepher still will break these. How? Wait, but why? What broke it? Yeah? What broke the trap? I fail those like 50% of the time just because I don't know. I don't know the tricks to them, you know? Sometimes they just don't work out. You've yet to be that. Okay, cool. I'm not the only one. I think I've accidentally gotten it like once. Okay. I think that's the ball game for the zone. No more fallen prayer that I've missed. Think you need to be quick and I'm not fast. I feel you. I feel you. I got boomer hands, you know? It happens. When you get to my advanced age, which nobody else has ever gotten to, I'm the oldest person ever. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. What are we dodging? That interrupts the jump. That's so funny. Uh-oh. Damn it. Why is this stuff so weird? Light cyst is so weird. It's icky looking. Ew, yucky. Oh, I don't know if I need to make a bug report for this, but it does feel like something I noticed yesterday when leveling up Heart Eater, the one of the pistols, one of the new pistols. It doesn't spawn a weak point when the enemy is frozen. When you freeze an enemy, I was using it with Ice Sphere, and when you shoot an enemy in the head, it's supposed to spawn a weak point. If they're frozen, it doesn't seem to spawn a... What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Yeah, it doesn't seem to spawn a weak point at all, which is very unfortunate. Oh, that was a big stretch. Ooh, that was a big stretch. That felt good. Dude, the duelist feels good every time I use this gun. Every time I use this gun, it feels incredible. You've been playing duelist wrong? It is a hip fire gun. That is something not a lot of people get. You got to get the duel and then you hip fire. Yeah, ADSing is the trap. Because the trick is, like, what lets you know is the fan the hammer position. You see where your hand is? Right? Yeah. So you get the duel active, and then you fan the hammer. Do you spawn here when you have something to talk about with a prayer? Huh.
The angry one. You've been picking at his scab. A man who quenched the sun because he could not stand the light. You and your
Oh, what's good, Yibo? What's good, Yibo Bebo? Thank you. Hello.
More than a life.
This is Maisel. treat her with respect, okay? She is disobeying the witch to help us in our adventures. Okay?
My mistress read the rule of St. Maria.
Helping us bring her
She was
down.
impressed. The girl
What do you mean,
said
her?
that your theologians were too
Yeah, it's a her.
scared to propose.
She basically had to sacrifice her physical form to learn witchery, to learn witchcraft. And yeah. So this is what she looks like now. Kind of like Gollum. I'm gonna be real. She does look like Gollum.
After all, look what you ate and endured to atone for your sin. And he has served the vat.
Nope. I'm sorry. That dude killed a kid, man. Sorry, we're condemning him. It's what it is. What it is.
Well,
Half Golem, half Sloth.
now you know much.
She ain't getting shit. She gives you stuff. She helps us. You guys are haters, okay? You guys are haters. Alright, Kane. I'm sorry, buddy. I love your boss damage. Okay? I love your boss damage.
Look, brother, I did try. But I cannot pretend. I know I've sinned, but
No, it wasn't Roland's fault.
in the beginning was. No, please.
Skulking around my beautiful hermitorium like a Temu golem. I hate you. I do. Oh man. Oh man. That's there. That's in the head now. I can't believe you. I can't believe you do this to me. Alright, what are we running? What are we running? Is it time for a good old Angelus run? Is it time? We haven't done an Angelus run in a hot minute. Let's do it. Crown of Fire. Light spell. What do we run? Fireballs? Fireballs. Let's do it. Maybe you do. I'm not an amateur. Rotten Fiend. Angelus. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Have I absolved? I actually have not absolved a single person because they're all different flavors of terrible. Cain killed a kid because he was jealous that her contributions to the church were being attributed to his brother, right? Or his niece. He killed because she was his niece, right? He killed his niece because she was being sainted, and her sainthood was being, like, his brother had pride in his adopted daughter, right? In his niece. So he killed her. So of course I'm not absolving him. Mammon, he was robbing graves and selling people's bodies because he just wanted to fit in with his greed. Elias killed a lady because she was a good doctor. He did and he didn't. It's one of those things. I'm not judging this from the perspective of a church. You know, I'm not judging this from the perspective of like another prayer. I'm judging this from the perspective of just a person, right? Elias killed a lady because she was treating people who were injured and sick, right? Yes, some of those people were bad people. They weren't all bad people. She kind of had an open door policy of like, hey, if you are sick or injured, I will treat you, right? She doesn't deserve to die for that. She doesn't. I don't care if you do 20 good murders. If one murder is an innocent person, yeah, you shouldn't have the right to just do that, right? And then for Orion, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember what Orion did. What did Orion do? What was his sin? It's all a blur. Whatever. If Elias can't judge someone, why can we judge him? Because I'm playing at 120 FOV and he's not, okay? We're going to Iron Gate. Oh, we get incense. Yeah, take that. Take that. What do you think? Oh yeah, Orion lied to his brother. He was he was jealous of his brother, who was like repentant. He was basically just like he had done bad in his life, and then he had turned it around. And so because of that, people were like, hey, you're doing good. And he was like, hey, but what about me? I've done good. So pay attention to me. And then he got jealous of his brother, tried to spread rumors about him, hired prostitutes to spread like false testimony about him. And then his dad had a heart attack. You know, the more I say this, the more it sounds like a Telemundo show. There's a lot of stuff happening. Hey. There you go. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff. That's my guy. Okay. Dude, the Angel's doing 46 damage a shot. I mean, I know it's because they're burned and they're stunned, right? But, like, it feels so good. 46 damage a shot at this fire rate is crazy. The wings are a save from a single hit. Yep. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. This is one of my favorite guns thematically because of how it shows the way that it works just from visuals. You aim and you have this shield, right? And the changing colors from parrying and stuff, right? Like the little window you have to block bonus stuff. You block the hit, then the writing lights up and the shield goes away and it fires different, and it's sick. It's just really cool. I love the Angelus just by its design. Mechanically, it's simple as hell. Like, there are a lot of guns that have a lot of stuff happening. Angelus is not one of those guns. It is a very, very simple and straightforward gun. You shoot guys real good. When you block a bullet, you shoot guys real gooder. You know? It's yeah. But it's so cool. It's so cool. Let us go. We got Goliath over here in the corner, but we'll wait for that. Because we were going to clear everything else out and then go do his quests. Maximum gone like maybe 4 or 5 hours back in early access. I never got too far as full release. Well, I recommend it. They just had a patch that came out. 0.9. Still working on 1.0, but that's the next big thing they're working on. We got story now. We got story content. New guns. Everything. Leave me alone. Hi. I just kind of mag dumped that dude's face. It's still not out. Nope. Yep. It's still early access. 0.9. Very close though. I don't know how much longer 1.0 release is going to be compared to the 0.9 like time, you know? Because it felt like it took forever for 0.9 to come out. I don't know how long it's going to be before 1.0 comes out in comparison. You know? But I genuinely, unfortunately, am terrible at following, like, dev cycles and things like that. So, there's a limit to it. Dude, it feels meaty, dude. It really does. Any suggestions for if I do go back into it? I'm so sorry. I know this is not what you should say as a streamer. Stop watching me. Stop watching me. Go in blind. Don't listen to what people say about what gun is good, what gun is bad. Play whatever you find fun. And just enjoy the process. That's it. That's 100% my advice. My advice is don't get advice and just play. I should have just parried the attack. I was thinking some type of splashback, but I think I was just taking damage from the ground. Oh, I should have held sacrifice. Give me feathers, please. And, you know what? We'll take an extra heavy spell charge. I'm down. Yeah, you know I'm down for more Rotten Fiends. I love this guy. I love this guy. Ooh. I thought that was Goliath summoning. I thought I got like chunked by something. Oh, the Anointer. You will stop watching, but not for no spoilers? Wow. Okay. Okay. I got you. Words hurt. It's fine. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. Ow. Oh, it's the torch. I was like, what in the world's hitting me? I don't think the Anointer's supposed to be trivialized like that, but I had a surge, so just, you know. Yeah, well, the issue is, it's the same thing as like having the guys that drop the Mysteriums, is it's kind of cool the first couple of times it happens. Oh, ow. But then you kind of just have everything already, and whatever they drop just like doesn't, whatever. I'd be down for like a first time clear, giving me a bead or something like that, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. But, yeah. For the most part, I'm kind of okay with just having the bosses in the zones just be for the sake of fighting a boss in a zone. Why are there so many halberdiers? Doesn't matter, we got double Rotten Fiends. Yeah, I do agree that we should get something the first time. Oh, I need more feathers. You kidding me? This is the perfect prophecy of health. You seeing this? This is the perfect prophecy of health. I need feathers. Thank you, please. Drop some. Man. Where are we going? Ding. Where are my chests? You can't drop feathers. You can't drop feathers. Where? We're gonna use it. You can drop feathers. Gimme. I demand the perfect prophecy of health. I wonder if they still have, because I don't think the Witchfire like item tracker on the wiki has been fully updated yet. That's kind of what I use to just like I like get a checkbox whenever I finish an item, or whenever I am at the point in the game I'm at now where I'm kind of just I don't know whether I have everything, right? So I just check the boxes. But I don't know if it's all updated or not, right? Because I want to know if I have all of the like new incenses and the beads that are not the Fallen Prayer ones, right? Because I know they're random. Stupid. 138. Damn. Uh-oh. Huh. What's up, Ahurix? Hello from Belgium. Thanks for this awesome stream. Playing this game for 2 days now. I love it so much. Can I ask you how many Witchery you use to have major spell back so quick? Yeah, so I'm stupid high level. I'm not like maxed, but I'm pretty close. I'm level 349. I've got 68. So yeah, when it comes to like spell recharge and everything like that, a good portion of it is that I'm a high level. I just got a really high stat, but yeah, a pretty decent chunk also is that when you're playing at high difficulty, a bunch of enemies spawn, and spell recharge is directly linked to how much Witchfire you're gaining, right? So when you're playing on a high difficulty with a bunch of enemies, you have just a lot more dudes able to just give you that recharge right back, right? You're level 50, you struggle with spells that I love. I know it will come. Yeah, absolutely. It will absolutely come. Yeah. What Gnosis are you on? If I ooh, Bag of Lily, let's go. Okay, where was I? Yeah, what Gnosis you playing? Because it will ramp up. Ooh. Hey. You're playing Striga Angelus? Yeah, I'm playing Striga, I'm playing Angelus. Mostly Angelus. Striga's there if I run out of ammo. Not because the Striga's bad or anything like that, but I mean, Striga's not bad at all. But mostly because I just really wanted to play the Angelus. And yeah, the Bombardier pet is the Rotten Fiend. I actually picked up a Temptation from the map. One of these things, right? I picked up one of the Temptations to give me an extra charge because I wanted it. I like having 2 Rotten Fiends. When fighting the boss especially, you're able to get quite a few Rotten Fiends out. I think I'll be able to get 3 or 4 at this rate. Am I really playing Ring Around the Rosie with this guy? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Hey. We are so out of ammo. Hey, what's up, man? More ammo from slain enemies. Wow. Thank you. I wanted to block the shot. Why is this guy wiggling like that? Why is he moving like that, huh? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Thank you, Sepher. Clearly, I have a bit of a skissue when it comes to killing torches. Ooh, with the parry, we hear the sound. We hear the parry sound. Hey. Wait. Oh, let's back it up there. Let's put it in reverse. Does it, okay, seriously, does it feel like the portals are double spawning to anybody else? The corruption portals? Oh my god, that thing almost hit me directly in the face. We got spires. Portals are definitely double spawning. Okay, cool. I was like, am I going crazy or is this something that's actually happening? What are we doing? Goliath? That's right, Goliath. Come here, my precious. Easy. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to... Oh, hell no. Oh, God. Just be patient and aim. Are we stupid? Did we actually? We just missed that 3 times. Oh, not even 3, man. I tried to pick a number for exaggeration. It's just way lower than it actually was. Oh, Lord. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Alright. What's up, Goliath?
Your watch picked us up together. Me and Vedens. So we sat, waited on bail. I've never been so long without the black smoke, without wine, without women. I got hungry for all of them.
I've actually never even thought about firing the Shrieker from the hip. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right.
I was real hungry.
Huh.
So I ripped out his tongue. Then he couldn't whistle. And I made him my woman like he'd do. Broke his neck after.
What the fuck?
I think I might have taken a few bites.
Dude, Goliath needs Jesus.
Being executed for sodomy, not cannibalism. Didn't care much. That's the way of it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think we're adding another person. We're adding our first person to the absolution list. I don't think we're adding our first person to the absolution list. It's probably not gonna be Goliath. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, I was looking at the follow. I'm not blaming you. I appreciate the follow, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Love to see you a Velmorn run after. Oh, dude, I'm down to do a Velmorn run. I'm absolutely down to do a Velmorn run. It will be very similar to what I'm doing now, which is kind of like stat checking enemies. Once 1.0 comes out, you're gonna get a lot better of a viewpoint of, like, you know, early game tips and tricks. Kind of. I'm gonna be honest. I sort of if I'm not mistaken, Benin here was kind of here for the entire recent save file, you know, from Fresh, right? And I kind of just played like this the whole time. Just like kind of an animal. It just kind of progressed. Yo, what's up? And then another Rod Fiend. And then we Fireball. And then we kind of just click Soul Sigils. And we just kind of click Soul Sigils. We just do another Rod Fiend. A Fireball. And he's dead. And that's how you die mature. Oh, I thought he was trying to commune. I thought he was trying to say, hey, let's talk. Alright. I think Velmorn has... You love the wings? Yep. It's one of the best things about the Angelus. It is visually striking. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. You know what? I'm such a big fan. I'm probably gonna roll with it into Velmorn. Okay, Maisel. Hello. You've decided to absolve only 3 of the prayers. Most of them are kind of messed up. Not that I've judged any yet. Quite like having the bros chilling around the flame. Yeah. I completely agree.
The big one. You've been there are countless such men in the world. Only few so clear. Usually, a man binds his own will, loop by loop, for passing pleasures. And then he has shame. He has no guilt, nor pride. Only hunger and satisfaction. If you believe so.
Dude, new herbs can be planted in the garden. If I judge them all. Your absolute disdain for Maisel is so funny. It's so funny to me because I'm just like, yeah, whatever, dude. We got a new pal, you know. You're just like, God, I hate her. Ugh. That is so funny. Oh man. Let me harvest all of my stuff. Wow. Alright. Now, let us go and unfortunately get rid of my safety net. But it's okay. You know? Getting all these beads that I'm probably not going to use are going to make me better at... Yeah, see, this entire menu being in existence is... You know? It's going to be so strange. Like, it definitely makes me think that this is not the last iteration of Fallen Prayers and of the beads and of all of this, because you would not go through a struggle of making this entire menu, making a scaling the way that they scale with the Gnosis and everything, just to have it be guaranteed that they disappear or you just don't finish their quests, you know? It's just one of those things where it feels very undercooked in this regard, you know? And yes, I understand I just said 8 times, shut up.
Alright. I told you my sin. I guess the friars would say I lived a bad life, but then there was one friar. He made some sense to me. He said I was hungry for God. Just filling my belly with all the wrong things.
I ain't listen. Oh man, it was some rough stuff. It was some rough stuff, Goliath. I feel like Barakiel so far is like the one person that I'm not already leaning towards condemnation, you know? Is it condemnation? That sounds like a weird place to be. I'm gonna be so. It sounds like a weird country. Condemnation. I think it is correct. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. What do I know? What do I know? Another one of those. Okay. I actually think that Goliath bead might be kind of nasty, right? Is it just elemental resistance? There's no like physical damage resistance, right? Like there's no like innate DR in the game. Is there? No, it's just you get more HP. Huh. I guess divine intervention in a weird way. Okay, so Goliath just increases your elemental resistance. But it does sound pretty good. Like, out of all of them, it sounds like one of the better ones. Orion feels probably bad. This bead just does not seem worth it, even a little bit. Elias, I don't struggle with madness. I don't struggle with madness ever, right? So, like, maybe if your playstyle causes you to struggle with madness more, maybe this is worth it, right? Goliath seems like it could be pretty good. Cain seems like it could be pretty good. This seems, whatever powerful enemies means, does that mean familiars only, or does it mean like elites or ascended elites, or, you know, just ascended mobs in general? If it means anything like that, or anything that pops up a skull, like the Watch Commander, the Executioner, or the High Executioner, and the Sepulcher in Velmorn, that could be pretty dope. That could be like really dope, actually. And the Bead of Mammon, if you're farming, I can see it, right? But we'll see what the other ones are. And let's see what the other ones do. Let's just go do Velmorn. You know, let's go do it. Let's do a quick little. We're already past the 4-hour mark. This is usually around when I call it, but you know, wanted to see a Velmorn run. Let's do a Velmorn run. We're gonna do Conjure Incense like usual. I don't think we're changing anything. Let's do it. Oh, we only have Witch Mountain and Outskirts to do in terms of prayer quests. Quite excited. Quite excited. We'll probably, you know, finish those off tomorrow, right? Get the last of our judgments done. And that's how you know you've loaded into Valmorn, is if it is clicked in your ears. Oh no. We got the big encounter right here. Oh no. Okay. You guys have much longer range than I do. Kind of. Oh, you would. There you go. Have you tried either of the buffed fetishes? Bittersweet Nightshade and Balewort, right? Or was it Belladonna? Yeah, either way, the answer is yes. I've tried both of them, but I had to clarify which one it was. I was talking about yesterday how much I think the Bittersweet Nightshade, how nice it is. I'm a big fan of that. I think it feels super good. The fact that it procs a shockwave on every bit of damage you hit, right? I think it feels really good. And the new potent, the new I had a nightmare about Witchfire where I couldn't turn on arachnophobia mode. Oh no. And boosh. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just mag dumped the ground. Classic. Sorry, bud. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll try not to rely on my spells too much for this clear. To sort of, I don't know, help get a good idea of... Like here, we'll use Fireball here. For this, for guys like these, it is genuinely speaking just a totally fair thing to just take your time, dash, pop the 3 sigils. He gets stunned. He's taking double damage when he's stunned, and then kill him, right? But I am gonna try not to rely too much on my spells here, just so it's actually like a decent showcase that you don't need like giga stats to, you know, make it through. Ooh, give me that surge. Well, we got a good surge. And the Angelus you can get super early, you can get bright and early. You never use dash to proc the sigil? Yeah, incredible. It is the #1 big game changer for me in terms of play style was starting to use my dash more aggressively instead of just as a defensive tool, right? You use it to proc the sigils because stunned enemies take 2 times damage. If you're using a gun like the Angelus, where it's got really good ammo economy in general, at least I think it does. Maybe it doesn't, like strictly speaking, but I feel like it does. If you're using a gun like the Angelus, where it's got good ammo economy, right? You can dash, proc the Soul Sigil, and then every single bullet that you hit a guy with is doing 2 times damage. And if you have like Crown of Fire, which, you know, if you're using like a full auto gun like the Angelus or any of the machine pistols or whatever, I recommend you research Crown of Fire. I think it's pretty dope. You dash, proc a Soul Sigil, and then you're shooting the guy and they're burning, and they're taking bonus damage from the burn. and they're taking 2 times damage from the stun. If you get in range to melee somebody, it's taking 4 times damage from that melee. Did we think that was going to work, lady? It's just huge. There's a lot of ways to stack up your damage, right? Because, like, one thing that the stats don't give you is just damage, right? My fireball is going to do the same damage as your fireball, right? My Angelus is going to do the same damage as your Angelus. It's just whether or not you're good at stacking your multipliers, right? It's just, that's all. Since I'm pretty decent at stacking my multipliers, like I've got, you know, burn multiplier, I've got acute ailment bead, which you won't have, which will make you deal less damage overall because, well, okay, video game, sorry, one sec, we're lagging hard. Okay, we are getting attacked from all angles. We got our shield back. Oh my god, why is it so choppy? Angelus. Not Angelus. Velmorn. Why did I say Angelus? I'm just obsessed. What can I say? Okay, we're gonna use a spell. I'm sorry. The showcase, you know? The showcase was going well. When we're lagging like this, we gotta do something, you know? Why in the world is my frame tanking, or are my frames tanking like this? What is happening? Ooh. Witchfire. Witchfire, what are we doing? I kind of know why. This is a very intensive place on the map, right? So of course it's gonna be a lot of stuff, or it's hard on the everything, and then at the same time, for some reason there are 3 encounters and a watch commander right here. So yeah. Grab weakened enemies. Go over here and grab this crystal. Still, we got through that with 1 fireball and 1 Rotten Fiend, so I think it's still doing a good job showcasing, generally speaking, how to get through it without, you know, relying on just Giga spell cooldown. Because I think one of the things that most people do when they're finding like newer players in the game, they just say, "Oh, just use blank, right? Just use this gun, just use this spell, just use this." I think that's bad. I think that's bad. I think that limits the creativity of new players, or limits their idea of finding the weapons that work best for them, and all that stuff. If that's what you want, if you go into the game and you're like, I just want to use the strongest gun, what's the strongest gun, right? More power to you. Absolutely. Full respect, right? But I think the magic of Witchfire falls in the experimentation and the trying out new stuff. So, not to get too preachy about it. Seth, for breaking these things supposed to be your job, buddy. What's up? Where you at? Sepher? Why am I lagging? Sepher? Yeah, why am I lagging so bad? This is genuinely impossible. This game, it does have to have a memory leak right now, doesn't it? There's no way it doesn't. You try to use everything and test them by myself, and I need to agree. I'll try this Angelus gameplay. Yeah, this is my boy. This is my beloved. Stupid. Oh, I'm the stupid. Yeah, the Mysterium third incantations are not super easy to find. For reference, I have 352 of the seconds, and I still only have 40 of the thirds. So, All right. Well, that's Velmorn. That's how you clear Velmorn. So let's go home. Especially since I'm lagging so hard. What is going on? My computer is just like, hey buddy, you never stream this long. You never stream this long. I'm gonna. That was my computer's fault too. That was not me. I would, you know, I would if I could. Ooh, kind of shot her in the toe a little bit. Just went back through your VOD and found where the Pyre Skull is. Thanks, dude. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't have been more help with it. I kind of found it on accident, like immediately in the marshlands. So, yeah. To be fair, most guns get the majority of their power from their M2 upgrade. The M3 is often the cherry on top sort of thing. Yep, absolutely. The M2 usually is the gameplay defining Mysterium, and the Mysterium 3 is kind of just refining it a little bit further, making it better. Like the Angelus, I would say its Mysterium 3 is mostly not useful. Its Mysterium 1 and 2 is where the gun comes together. But the Mysterium 3 is just like, when it happens, but very rarely am I trying to actually parry with the Angelus. You know? Sometimes it just happens. The Shriga, however, Shriga Mysterium 3 is pretty juicy. It's really juicy. Yeah, so it just really depends on the gun. Hey, you know, we got a level out of that. It wasn't nothing. Okay. Hey, no problem. If you have any, you know, if you struggle with a weapon or with a spell or like you just can't figure out, let me know. I will do a run. I will do a run with any weapon, any loadout. No issue. No issue. Oh yeah, Cricket, insane exception. that gun, Mysterium 3 turns online. Oh my lord. Yeah, but any loadouts, anything like that, any questions, I'm down. We got some knowledge. We got some knowledge here in the chat. Ben in here's helped me out a ton. Oh my god, throughout my entire YouTube playthrough before I started streaming more. In every comment section, he was like, "Hey, you stupid idiot! I hate you, and you're dumb and bad at the game." And I was like, "Okay, that's cool." But yeah, no, I'm telling you, no, he's mean. He's vicious and ruthless. Okay, all right. But that's gonna be it for the stream. That's gonna be where we call it. 4.5 hours. It's been a minute since I streamed this long. Yeah. The final two. The final two. Okay. All right. I will be back tomorrow at 8 in the morning for some more Shin Megami Tensei. Big love right back. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'll be right back tomorrow at 8 in the morning for some more Shin Megami Tensei, and then back at 1 p.m. again tomorrow to finish off Witchfire stuff. I want suggestions for next games after Voin, because Voin's probably going to play right after Witchfire to like finish that stuff going. So, but I need more game suggestions. Seriously, all of you guys, you're responsible for it. Okay, everybody that can hear me right now, you guys are responsible for it. So yeah, all right, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.